Well, hello there, and welcome to a bit of an experiment. Not entirely sure how long this will go, but we're just going to find out. If everything goes well, I'll be streaming out through the next 3 days. But if not, then I guess no mind. But anyway, let me quickly, because apparently I have not set it up yet. Only takes a few seconds though. There you go. So today, the plan for today's stream, it'll be split in two with a bit of, hopefully 2 hours per day. Let's see how long this will take. But basically, during this section, the intention will be to go for the entirety of Act 4. Nope. I assume we'll probably be done by 5 PM, if not 4 PM. No, 5 PM. That was my plan. If not, then I'm probably gonna have to move the Sentinel stream back, which is scheduled at 7 PM. Or 6 PM UTC, rather. And I guess we'll just have to find out, basically. But yeah, I hope everything works fine. It at least looks like it. So the intention will be to go for the entirety of Act 4. Now, Act 3 was a little bit interesting. if I remember correctly, we have learned about a lot about Ororon. I think that happened in the last stream. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go to the chamber? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to go onto the other side of this one. We learned a lot of Ororon and how he got to the captain, basically. And he was more interested in Sidlali, most notably. And Aaron, I guess the protector, kind of just got himself involved instead. And it doesn't look like the captain is too bad, or like too, like how would you call it? Like too, like he seems to be on Natlan's good side. That's the most notable thing. And I mean, who knows? Maybe that'll be good, maybe it won't. But yeah, I guess it's time to actually head into chamber. And don't walk or don't climb the door, please. But anyway, let's see.
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect timing.
So Sitlali also followed us, which makes sense because I believe the thing with Ororon literally happened at the beginning or like at the end, basically.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it was certainly something. So we basically just go ahead
to reconstruct the ley lines.
And just told her everything.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines.
Oh, so
very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
So you have now 3 plans. The one plan is like waiting on the other, I guess, heroes you could call them, or I think that's what they're called. Then the other one would be just sacrifice everything, as also know. And then this one, which, unless that's the alternative plan.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to
But
mobilize our
obviously
forces
Marika wants to stop that. Now the question, of course, is what are they? What else are they going to do?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Ororon's legs.
Well, that escalated quickly.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Okay, so hang on, we just went from we have no, and she didn't even mention Sitlali in the first place.
I understand.
So I guess it's just indeed just
I'll
us.
head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
That basically means you have like what? Technically 5 people, although I wouldn't count Paimon in that one. So
I'll leave him
actually,
to you all,
realistically 4.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe
That sounds like the exact amount that we would have in a party.
Goal.
Hang on, did they get... Was Xiloran playable? No, my week hasn't even been released yet, so never mind. Oh, I was guessing that we might have this party of 4 as playable, but my week is not even released yet, even in 5.2. So never mind. I'm still 1 version behind, just to be noting that.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely
I'm
on
kind
a
of interested
single
in knowing
element,
where they
the
are. I
source
mean, I guess
mechanism.
we're about to
If
find
we
out.
leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Is it a good idea
We'll
to...
head
I
out
mean, I
together.
guess...
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable,
I'm not the
I'll
expert in
stall the
this, but
captain
is it
while
a good
you
idea to
advance.
destroy it? I'm not sure. Oh, right, I've completely forgot that. Kinich still can't talk, obviously. Let's see,
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
I wonder if this will even get even worse in the next arcs.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Hang on, I just noticed something. Oh, okay, good to know. So Mavika basically has a bit of a plan. So I guess we're going to be splitting up Kanich and... Okay, literally just Kanich. I was a little confused about the end, but I chose just his, the guy alongside. He's just gonna go from in the front. Okay. So
No.
just Kanich on the
The purpose
front.
of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest
And he's
of us
basically going to
avoid
be the
them.
lure for literally everyone else.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So basically, Xylon is gonna try and find a way in, or create a way in, rather. Xylon is launching main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Okay, never mind. Xylon and us will be the main party, and Mavika, I
No
guess.
one can create a
Hey, Phil.
distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no
Okay,
other
so
choice.
basically Kinich tries to, like, lure everyone, or
You mean
like...
everything to us. Losing you would be the
I'm missing the
worst
English word for that
possible
now,
outcome.
but basically, yeah, distract them. That was the word I was looking for. While everyone else just heads
Thank you, everyone.
right into the thing,
You have my word.
into their
I'll
base.
proceed with caution.
Is that going to go well? I guess we'll find out. I think I really have to catch up with the Genshin and Star Rail story. Perhaps. I still haven't catched up with Star Rail, but soon, TM. If everything goes well, I'll start doing that tomorrow. Alright, head to the entrance of the remnant of the Secret Service. Now, where is that? Oh, it's basically on the edge of the Sands of the Canopy and the People of the Springs. I'm just gonna teleport to the Statue of the Seven. Oops. Yeah, I should probably... Hang on, what's the best way? Actually, never mind. I feel like I would have to climb a lot if I teleported there. So I'm just gonna teleport somewhere else instead that's a little bit further. Or at least that means I don't have to climb. We haven't visited... The only time we visited the People of the Springs was in the Act 1, I believe. I wonder if we go back at some point. But to be fair, probably not in the main story. I feel like they're done with the main story. 5.1 did release a few other areas as well. I was kind of expecting them, or was it? I think it was 5.1, which released the western side of Natlan. I was kind of expecting the story to go that direction. And not back into the borders, I guess, of the people of the Springs and Silence of the Canopy. Yeah, I should probably not try to fly where I'm literally out of stamina. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so I guess this is where their base is. Now, Kinich is supposed to go in front, so I guess we'll split up there. And then just try and go... Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful about his enemies. Can I... Nope. Oh yeah, I guess there are those, so I could just transform into them if needed. I'm just gonna ignore you, thank you very much. And I guess they have not noticed me at all. Nice one. Can I get this teleporter if I go there? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's underground, so I guess not. In that case, no mind then. Wait, hang on. Well, I guess that's what the teleporter is, but that looks like a lot bigger than I would want to go into. I also noticed that there's some kind of like enemy boss down there, so I would guess that's the teleporter for that one. Not intended for just this area. No, supposed to be higher. I'm guessing it's on this rock. I guess there's a teleporter literally on top of that, so never mind, I don't have to use the other one. That was just barely good enough.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Didn't I literally just walk past there? I feel like they might have noticed. In that case, they probably could have noticed me. But anyway, so I guess it's the actual main entrance. And this is going to be the distraction point for Kinich.
Could be a good
And
infiltration
Archer.
point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Yep, he's just gonna
There are
go
only a
in
few
front.
Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert
I feel like
anyone.
it's a little bit dangerous to just have him do that, but I mean, oh well, not my problem. Okay, yeah, so I guess that's just him doing things now. Teleport please, thank you very much. Now where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm just gonna go into the side. Oh wait, hang on. I'm kind of curious, would anything happen if I just go to them?
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's just handling things over there.
I just wanted to know if anything would happen, and I guess it did. It does. Well, Cage is handling things. Also, I did not know that Archer could be... is more than just this tiny thingy. That's good to know. Anyway. Now time to carry on. and actually go to our intended location. Which appears to be here somewhere. I hear noises. Let's see. We do have some enemies here. I guess I'm supposed to be defeating them. Yeah, defeat the infantry and the patrol nearby. So I guess I am supposed to defeat those. There's something I still technically need to do, but I haven't really bothered with. I still need to level up my characters. Well, there are on max, but like not the relics and stuff, so they are definitely underpowered. So it's gonna be taking a little bit longer to actually complete this fight, but anyway. I was a little bit disappointed by the cooldown on Sangling right now. It's a little bit higher than I would thought it would be, but okay. There you go, now I get this chain going, which I wanted to. Yep, first area reached, but there you go. I'm not quite sure if the other one was intended to be part of that, because it will technically, I think it's actually, it technically was outside the quest area, but I guess it's probably fine. I mean, I think she would have joined anyway at this point. They couldn't have done much else. Yet, the tornado doesn't really make much sense. Alright, that should be it. No, it's not gonna be enough. I'm just gonna do the carry ult. And there you go.
It's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
And meanwhile, back to chat. Hello, Mudgo? Genshin is up. Right, I'm just gonna collect. Okay, I'm not gonna bother to collecting those. I'm just gonna continue on with the story.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
What's your AR? 56, I believe. Right, so Shilon and her people have basically dug a tunnel.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Sounds like we're about to head into the dungeon.
All right. Please, take care.
I was kind of hoping that we would see an actual tunnel, but I guess not. I'm just gonna go in with my usual team, because that can never go wrong. Probably. Even though they're fairly weak. Compared to, you know, current meta, but oh well.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
I forgot the name of the actual, like, of the tribe that Xylona is part of, but I guess it's more about digging.
That must
Right,
be
let's
the Fatui
see.
tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay, approach from the side. Okay, I guess... Yeah, okay, there are illustrated enemies down there. I guess you would get... I guess it would reset if you actually try to, like, go deeper. Or, like, down there. Let's see. I would guess... Hang on, what is this? I feel like we might drop down later on. Drop down there later on. And I'm guessing... Well, now it's basically... Okay, there we go. Now it's literally pointing us towards the enemy, so there isn't much I would have been able to do to wait. And I guess the game basically just tells me I gotta fight against... Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. That's a little bit annoying. I think I can use the tornado on that one. If I managed to catch it, I don't think I did.
Come on! We can do it!
If they're nearly down, gotta miss that one. Alright, that's 2 done. Now the third one, the last one. I hate these ones usually, but as long as you're careful, you can evade them, which makes things good enough. There you go, just a few more hits and that's done. Thank you for the chests. Investigate. Oh, it was the box in behind that one. And 1 carrot and 1 radish. Let's see. There's something here that we can interact with.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Ororon's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
So I guess that means Ororon was here as well, obviously. Makes sense. Rotate the device to complete the image and open the path. Okay, so that's... They've done it automatically. Now we can just go and head inside.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I'm guessing that, yeah. I would have to... Yeah, I'm supposed to be stopping it manually. Apparently that was good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change into you. I just use you to, like, run around. Let's see. Okay, I think I have to wait for another turnaround. Actually, I don't think that's enough. Gonna have to go like this, maybe? Let's see. No, it's misaligned, obviously. Hang on. Is that maybe it? No. Okay, I could view a hint, but I don't want to do that. Let's see, it makes more sense. Actually... Oh, I did not want to mean that. Okay, but I think I got it now. This piece is about to slot in and that's how it should be placed. There we go. And there should be a 5th one. Oh god. Well, that was a fail. I guess there's a 5th one here. Yep. Oh, hang on.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Got to feed it. It's a little bit more harder to beat, but that's good enough. It'll be, or it's okay enough, I guess.
Out of the frying pan.
I feel like my cooldowns are for some reason higher than they should be. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, shouldn't be running that quickly into it.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Alright, that's gonna take a little bit more time, but that should be good enough. Oop. If I don't get stuck, that is.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
I could benefit from a Barbarous ultimate, but that's still a little bit long to go. Down to 1/3 though. Oh, 2/3.
With the wind.
Race you.
Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Barbar can heal, of course, but still gotta be careful. But apparently, once it shoots down, it can do a lot of damage, at least for me. No, I don't. That doesn't say much.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
But who knows?
Freeze.
Alright, let's see.
Let the show begin.
Wind blade.
Okay, that was not the damage I expected, but good enough.
Boba, get them.
Dodge this.
Okay, nearly down at this point.
Nice and spicy.
I can actually let's use the KO ultimate.
Cool it.
Boba, get them. I'll protect us.
And there you go. Nope. One more hit. There we go. Okay. No, I just need to interact with it, I guess, and rotate it. It's gonna be the longer piece that needs to go at the bottom, I would guess. Yep, there we go. Okay, hold on a second. I just want to make sure to fix the stuff I have on my other monitors. Alright, we get to pick up this chest and now actually walk through this space. It's up the cabinet. Oh no, okay, we already run into them. I kind of expected it to take a little while longer, but no mind. There they are.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Well, technically they did. They just didn't focus all of their attention to the front.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
It looks like they managed to activate it anyway. There's still time
Won't
there,
let you do
apparently.
this.
Or I feel like it might not be enough time.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Silone takes the opportunity. But we're gonna have to somehow, I guess, take them away.
How did he just...
Or like, distract them.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Ororon always this good in battle?
I guess not.
This ends now.
Oh wait, hang on.
Huh?
Didn't really expect that.
Something's wrong.
Did the captain just step into... I think the captain just stepped in, like, between those two. Yep, he did indeed. Well, I guess something is clearly wrong with Ororon. Now I wonder
You are
what
not
will that be.
Who are you?
Oh, no one. There's explanation.
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although,
Well, that's
I
no longer
believe you
our
have some more
voice.
pressing concerns at the moment.
But where is that? Okay, we're just gonna turn it off. I guess in the last minute, basically. But the question,
You
of course, would be...
You indulge your sense
What is the
of honor for
alternative plan?
just a
What is it?
moment,
What are they trying to
and
do?
now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Sounds like it.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man?
So I'm guessing it's
I know
someone
you
from
can see it.
Patui inhabiting
He's
it now.
already close to death.
That's my guess.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
That's some news, though. Oh, actually, no, wait, hang on.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because
Although-
of your voice just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
I was thinking about it. Oh, didn't Zalali mention that he was like close to having his thingy renewed? At the same time, she gave him a new one, so no mind, that couldn't have been it.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Well, my wiki basically told us that it would sacrifice most of Natlan, so who knows?
Am I dying? Oh no, it's too
It makes me
soon.
wonder what's happening with the rest of Natlan right now.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
If I had to guess, we're seeing a bit of a flashback now from Ororon.
Is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny
At
cut
least
you some
assuming.
fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of
But I wonder who
ingredients.
those people are. It's saying names at the bottom, but I
What about
don't
those spiced
recognize
grub
them.
mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi.
Okay, now there's the context. Thank you very much.
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Hopefully not. But who knows?
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility?
Was
give people
Ororon one
false
of
hope?
the... Another thing about it, was Ororon one of the people that Mabuika mentioned? I don't think he was, but Mabuika did mention that we would need 2 more people to basically awaken.
Maybe I
Afraid,
don't
I think
need
it
to
was 2.
sacrifice myself, but
Ororon could be one of
surely
them, to be
everyone
fair.
is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me
I wonder
as
if that
strong
gives
as
some
you?
context on the fact that, like, their relationship, or rather the connection between Sidlani and Ororon.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Makes me. I'm still wondering, like, how, like, obviously she's not a granny, but who knows?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
She sounds kind of mad.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
That's on, like, the fact that he is incomplete, I'm guessing.
But
if I had to
never
guess, like,
forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking
yeah,
at
I was
the
about to
aphids.
say, I'm guessing it's about, we're about to switch to his field outside, but
Something interesting
not quite
about
his
them
field
today?
apparently yet.
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
How's he coming from plants to being a vet?
Fun.
Oh, I
I'm
guess
not sure
he
about
is
that.
one.
Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
I mean, it depends. Like, I probably wouldn't have fun with planting vegetables, but surely someone out there does.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Oh, come on.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Oh, to be fair, I mean, I guess you could see it both ways.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing.
And I guess that's the briefings as
That's why
well,
the
like,
other spirit said I
for,
was
some,
close to
for
death,
example. But I do wonder what's up with the noise you heard earlier.
Why struggle?
Because obviously there's more context to it.
Miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Yeah,
It was you.
how about
Thing that
no?
came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
Oh,
Far
wait.
stronger
Oh.
than a weakling
I was
like
gonna guess,
you.
maybe, is that the guy that, like, replaced Ororon?
I'm not weak.
I'm gonna have
There's
to hear
just
his
a limit
voice.
to
He
what I
doesn't
can
really
do.
look like a traditional Fatui or like a special Fatui.
And that's exactly why your
I think he is,
fantasy
though.
so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
So he's basically having sort of all of his memories play apart and like trying to figure out who he is, like what he should be. From my understanding.
Ororon, it's all right. We'll take.
He has
things
people
from
that
here.
say that it's useless for him to be trying to do things. Eli says, well, just do it, basically.
Every time they marched into battle,
Other people say, why
I had to
should he
stay
be the one?
behind.
Or I guess he's also the one that says, why should he be the one?
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear.
And Ororon appears to
But
not
you
be
will
really
consider
happy about the
mine,
current
because
situation.
You've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Well, that's some good news. Now the question, of course, is... I mean, I guess he's gonna be... Okay, so that's how he gets out.
That
I'm
voice.
guessing. I was about to say, like, I guess he's gonna fight against the
Control your
Fatui
mind.
guy?
Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
But I'm a little bit concerned about what's about to actually, like, you know, happen. Not there for Warren, but I think there's a little bit more involved, you know? And I guess that's how he returns after all. He's probably not... okay, he might have been aware of what happened. He was able to, like, know what he was, the other guy was saying.
Well done. You managed to do the
So
impossible.
I think you should be aware of what just happened.
What do you mean?
Unless...
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I guess? Although, yeah, to be fair... Ororon was helping it quite a lot, I think. Or at least with knowledge about, like, everyone. I would like
I'm
to know
fine
who the
now.
other guy was. We did see a name earlier,
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing.
but it's not,
Pain
not a
almost
name I
consumed you
recognized.
for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
I do wonder if Ororon will be becoming one of the heroes that
The
Mawika
worst
needs.
appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
I think he might be.
We can talk
I
about
think it would
that
be
later.
likely that he will become one.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Yep. I mean, in theory, there's
Sorry.
probably nothing you could
We
that
were
could prevent you
so
from
close.
trying to turn it on again.
You saved my life.
But at least
And you
trying
know,
to.
The debt is repaid.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
So I guess that feeds into his, like, the savior thing. Like, people saying, okay, With you, it's possible that we have found a true savior or something.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth.
And he doesn't
I
really
had a chance to
understand
do something
just
important
yet
back then, but
why
I failed.
exactly.
All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh. Well, that's... I believe that was one of those names, ancient names. And I guess that's his now? Or, never mind.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of
It
the
is.
Natlan, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were.
Who's your favorite character? Hard
You're
to
also
say, I
not
think.
the kind of person that you
I don't think there's a
were.
specific one.
It can take a
If I had
lifetime
to-
to truly discover who
If
we
I had to
really
limit
are.
myself to Natlan, I would probably say Mabuika, to be realistic. If I had to pick from Genshin in general, it becomes a lot harder. Because I don't think I have like my favorite character in the entire game.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if
So
others
Ororon
will
gets a
see
chosen
different
name,
meaning,
or like an
it
ancient
still
name.
symbolizes your nobility and
Does that
yearning.
mean?
My ancient name. BD.
Apparently it means
It
devotion.
means devotion.
Okay, now dang it,
You
there's
will give
explanation.
your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer,
That makes
you
me
will
wonder, is it
offer
actually
all
going
of
to
your
count as
strength
awakened now?
and be born anew.
And be the
Through
crucial
your
part of
devotion,
Mabuika's
you will
plan.
prove your worth.
So basically it's gonna help anyway. Probably, presumably.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your
Yep, there you go.
recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
And I think we needed 6 in total, didn't we?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Instead it just awakened him, I guess.
What is that voice?
I would like to know that as well, to be
Just as
fair.
I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When
Okay.
you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost
So
shattered as a
Ororon literally
result.
nearly sacrificed himself. That's good to know. Hopefully
And
you
yet-
don't do that again.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Although I feel like that's
A
probably
truly
only the reason,
impressive feat for a
or
human.
also down to the fact that Mabuika probably
So,
helped.
was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
And I guess that's the other guy.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain.
I mean, if I had to guess, it's gotta be Fatui, realistically.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Does that mean his plan wouldn't have worked?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices
Thankfully,
that survive to this
Maruka
day.
still has Swanslands, because I would have no idea how to pronounce that.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
So we now basically get this main story about
The
what
ancient
happened.
dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Well, that's a big price. Not entirely sure if we should use that. I mean, if it's a one-time thing, that's a little concerning.
Why would you
Because
like
if we would need it again, then we would no longer have that option. I mean, hopefully we would not need it again, but who knows?
In the ancient past, before we died out,
Although I feel like at this point someone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves.
angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
So that's a bit of a context on those.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
So we're basically getting the full support from the Night Kingdom, I would assume.
And leader of Natlan.
It's actually interesting knowledge about the Sealies.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have
I
awoken.
don't think the game ever like talked about them. It just existed and led you to chests and so on.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
Now the big question, of course, will be:
Only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion,
would we
from
just
the
be
Abyss,
sacrificing her,
give me your orders.
or would there be more involved? Because Marika said that it would be a huge
I will
one.
not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If
Oh,
you
that's a good
disappear,
point.
So do they.
If the Night Kingdom will no longer exist, then yeah, I guess the Ode of Resurrection would have a bit of a bigger problem to
Not to
exist.
mention, All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Okay, so that guy basically gives the context. So Mabuika, I guess, was aware of this, and that's what she meant with huge sacrifice.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
So the captain basically just says, do it, because survival is worth, like, is worth any price. At the same time, Mabuika, I guess, has a similar position as I do. Which is what I said earlier. I mean, if they use that, it's one-time use only. If it happens again, they can't use that opportunity again. So that's a problem.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
No, I don't think that's true.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds?
Of course, you need to
will have
prioritize the current situation, but if you don't look ahead in the future, you might end up placing yourself in a situation where you suddenly have no more escape.
The
So
situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
hey, why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
Oh. That's the third? Right? Or maybe even fourth, because we don't... That actually could explain where this other guy came from. He would have been also Canaria, probably. So that makes confirmed 3. We have Dance Life, we have... Wasn't Karia also one? Or at least he was somewhere... Or actually, I don't know, I think he wasn't, but he was related. So maybe it's only been 2 confirmations
That's right.
now.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to
But I
the
guess
Abyss.
that confirms why he's trying to help, because he doesn't want Natlan to turn into a second
It
Canaria.
is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all
True,
false
was...
hope.
Hang
I
on.
would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
When did Mabuika... I was kind of wondering if Mabuika is also maybe a survivor of Canaria. But actually maybe not. I think... wasn't it 300 years for her at least? Maybe.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
And that's a fair point. I mean, if replacing the ley lines, which I guess it would effectively be, means a total reset of everything. Yeah, I can see why Mabuika would not be happy to do that. And the captain probably has a lot less, connections to Natlan. He just wants to... I guess he just wants to have it not turn into a second Canaria. So that's probably why we have these opposite ideas of how
Even
things
so,
should go.
Given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Although it's Natlan really Natlan if it
History
means
could repeat itself.
sacrificing
The
literally
Abyss
everything
could invade
itself.
once more, and it would all be for nothing.
But yeah, I think I would definitely stay on my weakest side in here.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. And the captain's
Mainly
plan
because
saw a chance to ensure
risk
our
of
survival.
the captain's plans are just way too high, realistically.
But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was
Because
rekindled.
sure, I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen with his plan? Things could just repeat in later down the line, and they would suddenly have no option to go against it.
I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget
And if
that.
you forget everything, then isn't Natlan
My
really still
feelings were
Natlan?
so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Okay, so there is just one missing.
Power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly
That makes me
remarkable.
wonder, like,
Even the
if
gods
everything
of
goes,
heaven
if everyone
say
just
you be
goes
special.
now,
Even now you stand before
and
me,
you know, the captain
dazzling
just returns like
like
2
the
days
sun.
later, and says, "Yep, do it, please." How is she? I'm just gonna call she. I'm not gonna try and pronounce the name. Going to confirm that it was on behalf of the Archon.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
That's a fair point. I mean, I guess if you do that, if you follow her with the lane line reconstruction, I guess the land will not cease to exist, but it's going to be the people. So I guess you would save the land, but Marika's obviously trying to save the people as well.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Now I'd win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
But the question will be, who is that going to
Your
be?
plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under
Okay,
my
so
command.
suddenly the planes,
Thank you.
they're going to merge the teams.
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
To be fair, I'm kind of surprised by that, but to be
I
fair,
know we may
there's
never completely
not
see
much
eye to
else I
eye
could have
on what it
happened,
means to protect
I
life.
guess.
But for now,
Because he was just
I'm
working
willing to
towards,
fight
you
by
know,
your
like,
side.
doing the relay line thingy.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
Good
That also
idea.
happened.
We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions apparently.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
But a big question will be, who will be the final one? Let's see, I'm kind of curious. I want to say, I'm gonna have to dig into my previous streams. And because I want to check that this one. Oh, doesn't look like it. Do I not have a stream of that? Because I wanted to have another look at... Oh, looks like it just called it Natlan main story. And it looks like I might not have actually streamed that on my server, which is a little bit annoying. And it reminds me I did not start the recording of it. Damn it. I was kind of curious, who are the ones, who are the heroes? Yeah, I would have to dig around, but I don't think I can do that right now. Anyway, so that means one is missing. I know Pacino was one of them, I think.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
But anyway, let's say.
You shall have the knowledge you seek.
Alright, let's see. We have 4 in total. Let's first ask about the power of the heavens and get some more context on that.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
And once again we have those.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
So that's one of them.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
That would basically mean we should probably hurry up. Loom of Fate, let's see.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Alright, I forgot where we got it from.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be
but obviously she's not aware of that, so that might become important later.
You shall have the knowledge you seek.
Let's see about the elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
So basically it's a base element of everything, I guess?
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
Okay, so I guess phlogiston is just basically the base thing and everything refracts on that. Interesting.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, that's good to know.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
did she refer to Zidlali? I'm not sure. Hang on. I guess we're about to find out.
You come to me with many questions.
Okay, no, I guess we don't.
And you should.
I'm just want to make sure. Because I'm guessing they were trying to get help from Zidlali as far as I know. So yeah, Masters of the Nightwind. Yep, that matches up. To be fair, not very surprised.
No matter.
Oops. Didn't try and intend that. Well, we have gotten everything. Now, I guess we're supposed to be departing. Please head to the Tavat. Okay, apparently I got an achievement. Let's see. So, that gives quite a bit of context. And, well, hello there. There you go. Can we talk to them?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
Yeah, makes sense.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh. Okay, no, we can't re-enter. But anyway, well. I guess it's time to go back to the stadium. I'm back in the speaker's chamber, it appears. And it's time to find out. In the meantime, I'm just basically monitoring because I have a target schedule now, like the stream schedule that is. I am trying to monitor that I'm still on time, and it appears that we are. Even though we might be falling slightly behind, but hopefully that won't be too big of a problem. But anyway, let's see. Let's go back to the speaker's chamber, and let's see what's up. I'm guessing the captain will now be involved in all the planning from now on as well. So that's something to keep in mind.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
So yeah, there you go. The Fatui have officially joined.
His actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
So basically, Fatui have joined us now.
A magnanimous decision.
I'm kind of surprised that the captain decided to just that easily switch over, but I guess Marika hit a bit of a weak point with the question, do you want to save the land or the people? Let's see. Your strength of numbers, I feel better about chances. Let's go with chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
But of course, the most important part will be figuring out who the final hero is and having them awaken.
I have some questions of my own.
I mean, I guess you might be aware, but
how did you discover the source
anyway.
Mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Ororon helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
So it wasn't just Ororon helping him.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
I wonder if they are like part. I mean, it sounds like them probably
Strange.
might be.
Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, We still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
If we can, it is, of course. I'm pretty sure we will be able to.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story.
I mean, I would
begins
assume
with
that
the
we will be able to find out the
500
final
years
one, the
ago.
final year, but let's see.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Oh, and I guess that probably explains
Only to
his
find
relation.
that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win.
So there you go, that's the
Even
reason
though
why
my
he's trying to help
homeland is
them
lost,
so
I was
much,
already
is
committed
simply
to
down
this
to the fact
fight.
that he's trying to repay his favors. And that probably explains why Marika hit this important, like, the spawn point, because he does want to give it back to people, not in time, not necessarily the land.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Probably.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality.
So you
flesh
helped
still
Natlan
rots.
already a while back, or at least led to Natlan and helped them till he
Wait, do you know
fled.
someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Okay, before like at the beginning, I would have said it's probably surprising that his name is mentioned now, but now it makes more sense.
You've met him already?
Yep,
Yeah,
a few
bunch of
times.
Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Alright, welcome back. Just had to take care of some stuff, but we can now continue on.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Okay, so this is still on the context of Dan's life. Degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses his own. So the last time we saw him, he was definitely still on the way, on like doing things with Lumine, basically, or the sibling. Let's see. Let's go just with that
You're
one.
the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
So is that an
This is likely
advantage?
a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I wonder if that means he's gonna face his end during the story.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Should I be concerned?
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
That's a fair point. What the hell would have happened if they did?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only
Were
led
they?
to a hollow victory.
Wait, it was after the whole,
Different
like all
than
of the
taking
events.
hostages.
I wouldn't be so sure about that one.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsarits here? That's a
Her
fair
Majesty,
point.
that Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence
Hey,
over
Elizabeth.
her orders.
In the Twitch chat.
That's why our methods can be so radically different.
Okay, so the
Despite
Fatui
sharing
still
the
has their
same
main
goal,
goal
the
of
same
getting all of the
sovereign.
Gnosis. But sounds like they allow other, like the people, freedom
I
in
needed
getting
the
those.
Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession,
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
could
if the
bring it back
whole
to Snezhnaya.
Natlan arc also ends with, that's actually an interesting point. Realistically, every single arc or like chapter of Genshin ended up with the Gnosis basically going to the Fatui. Like, I don't think it happened or it went another way anywhere else. So I wonder what will happen with in the case of Snezhnaya, which would obviously get released next year. So it could go either way, I feel like. Realistically, Snezhnaya would probably be the easiest Gnosis for them to get, if they don't own it already. So I wonder if that'll mean we get to hear their plans, or hear their plans, of what they're trying to do with all of these Gnosis.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
That's a fair point. Why are we actually doing this? Let's see, what are the options? It will probably unleash some kind of power or rather end. They haven't were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that? With
We
hands.
will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
It's once again only a one-time thing. I'm noticing a trend.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne,
Does it
like I said
mean
before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne,
that we
their
would
inner
end up
flame will
sacrificing
awaken. The size
the
of
Ode
the
of
flame
Resurrection?
depends on the
Surely
person's
not.
potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
So is the end result, or like the plan, the end result of the plan rather, to try and resurrect? What is the name again? Renova? I'm guessing it would be.
Still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path
Well,
without
less
accepting
risky
risk.
than trying to, you know, basically sacrifice literally every single memory of Natlan.
Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Ororon. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Makes sense. It's possible that the Abyss recognizes that Malika's nearing the finalization of her plan.
Exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Go to no, Ryan, that's not the correct one. Hang on. Leave the speaker's chamber, but not first.
Now
Let's
that we're working
see what they are
we'll
discussing.
need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Okay, that's good news. So the captain gives over a section, like a portion of his powers to Marika. That'll help her figure out things. And in the meanwhile, oh wait, hang on.
That hurts.
Run into Kachina and Mualani with Deduko, who's not doing
Stay
too well.
still. Your wound needs time to heal.
We are.
You need to
They are
rest
still
for a few
fighting
more
everywhere. That
days.
should be noted.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too
And I
much.
guess there's the
You have
confirmation.
us by your
Things are
side.
worsening because Ororon awakened.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming!
Never mind, I guess we won't beat up with them. But we've definitely just overheard a conversation which confirms the feeling of dread is getting stronger. We have time to wait for the final hero to appear. That'll be a good question. Return to the very inn and have a short rest. Oh, huh? Optional check this. Oh. I was confused by the world, like why are there so many markers around here? Let's do all the optionals, to be fair. Check out the area near the couriers. Optional. Check out the area near the smiths and take a look around the very inn. Where's the first optional? It's just down there, so let's go there.
Race you!
I guess that'll be the area around the very inn. Oh, no mind. Oh!
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on
So,
quality.
Shalone's team is basically trying to create weapons as fast as
I'm
possible.
not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Are we going to be able to help? That's something I would like to know.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Yeah, she probably is.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay, so we don't get to help, but at least we know what's going on. So, Chilonen is basically... Don't mind me stealing all of your words, by the way. In the blacksmith area, and trying to create as many weapons as possible. Next up, it was the smiths. Let's go... I don't want to go through there. Wait. Wait, I just realized something. Didn't they have more rooms around here? Like more doors that are most of like they couldn't be opened? Or am I misremembering stuff? Okay, no, I might not be. I might be misremembering stuff because. But I thought it had like there's a door, there's a door, there's a door. Oh, okay. Anyway, right. Let's go here. Where's the other one? I should still have 2 points. Or like 2 turrets. Although maybe they have merged or something. Let's see. Oh, we're running into Kinich here. What is going on here?
Kinich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
But we don't get to like listen to their conversation. Well, it sounds like Archer also has no audio. Let's see. Does Massive Pest are lucky someone called Archers, or we would have burned them to all into ashes. Could you maybe not... Oh, okay, I guess he's talking about the enemies. The situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's horses are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight, so... We're having a discussion about what happened while we were doing our stuff. Now the power Arcanist and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, but that's so sure. Yeah. Me neither, to be fair.
We were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
That's a fair point. I mean, we have one hero is left missing. The question now will be, who is that final hero, realistically? We don't know yet, and that's the crucial point. My tribe is calling for messengers.
Let's talk later.
Okay, everyone's busy. We have one more optional thing. Take a look around nearby the area. I believe we can get there if we just walk down here, can't we? Yep. I guess it would be someone that's around here. Do we recognize anyone? I don't think so. I was expecting some kind of
Need some
special character sitting somewhere. But it doesn't look like there's a name around. So, not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Because there is nothing around. I wouldn't have wanted to miss the optional thing, that's the thing. But I would have expected some special characters standing on, like, not an NPC, you know? But it looks like that's not the case. While you're running around. Okay, no one. Well, if I can't find it, then let's head in here then.
Ororon.
Oh, someone's getting some talking to.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Yep, she definitely has.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
And in the Twitch chat, hello, Why Daddy.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off.
Yeah, someone's definitely furious. I think you might be glad that they're sitting this far away.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
I mean, he had a reason for it.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself.
I don't blame him too much for taking the opportunity, because he's trying to save Natlan, the country.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
I wonder if this was the optional thing. I would assume that's not the case, but
bad choices,
we'll see.
But I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
And that's... He didn't have anything bad in mind. He was trying to help save Natlan, so I don't blame him, to be honest. And it's not like he's getting punished by Mamuika anyway. Or at least,
not because I thought I was
not
special,
currently.
Because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Yeah, about a gem.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I don't think he's aware of the whole memories reading thing.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
I guess he's now learning about that.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Oh, at that point, would you really want to tell him that trick? I think you should probably keep it to yourself. And in the meanwhile, thank you for following as well, Why Daddy?
Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I kind of expected that Mabuika would be the one to tell him that, but I guess not.
I understand.
But, well, I guess you're getting left off for the time being.
Weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. and managed to become a hero.
And for that reason, basically,
Not too shabby,
he's getting that
grandson.
off for just the time being.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
Not really.
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
Should I be surprised by that? I don't think so.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you...
Yeah, how about you wait until, you know,
still need them to walk.
until we have the entire Netherlands situation solved, please. That would be much
Trying
appreciated.
to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off?
Because I
the
feel
hook
like
this
we
one
should
time?
probably
I
have
promise
all
to
the
do
legs
better in
that we
the
can
future.
get, you know?
Fine.
Like, we shouldn't break any legs for stupid reasons.
But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I guess we gotta take some rest, realistically, before we head into more troubles. Talking things out with your grandson. I mean, she was nearly taking things out.
Yes. Looking
Taking
after
to be
these little
pronounced.
rascals is rather exhausting.
Anyway.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Question mark.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Let's see, just don't do anything like that ever again. It wasn't.
I won't.
It was nothing. That's okay. I guess we're speaking in both of them anyway.
Let's get together sometime.
In a typical Genshin fashion.
If Ororon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I hope Ororon has the money for that. Because Paimon tends to eat a lot. And suddenly they have disappeared. We do still have optional objectives. Didn't expect that. Oh, it was optional. Okay, no mind then. Is it really optional if it triggers at the same time as you enter the space? I would say that's not the case, but anyway. I'm not one to judge in that sense. Let's continue on then. I guess let's have a rest in this bed.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Yeah, but let's rest or I have something else to do. Nope, you don't. That night.
You ready?
Oh.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh. Okay, they burned there in the first place, in the first occurrence.
This is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
Didn't really expect that they would
Hopefully we made it
be
before
going
she
here,
falls
but
asleep again.
I guess it makes sense.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
It remembers me. Silali is still supposed to be told like how to give us the ancient name.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
We have asked about that, like
But
the
we
Traveler
ran
has.
into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
If I had to guess, it's already changed.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Well, I would probably say yes, but in theory would be the most biased person to pick, you know?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
So Xilonen is definitely for a yes.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Wait, what?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts through
I have changed my mind.
condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Yeah, how about you don't? We can take care of ourselves, you know? Anyway.
An ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here...
Although, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it has happened before that, you know, dead people are playable, like, or rather, people that are playable can die. You can still play them, of course, but they're dead in the story. I'm kind of surprised they're that easily doing it, though. Because both Xilonen and Celali are now playable or are becoming playable.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting.
But I guess they're
disaster
basically
will be.
desperate at this point.
If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
Although, yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
Even when I'm staring death in my face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
What is that supposed to mean?
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
I am not surprised about a red-haired dying.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Doesn't mean we'll have the second art can die. Hopefully not. I think Malika is a lot more important to this than folklore was.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die?
So at this
War against
point,
the Abyss?
we're definitely having some people sacrifice themselves. Xilonen appears to be wanting to do it. Malika, same thing.
Yes.
Or at least it looks like she's going the intention of that.
That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Oh.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are
So,
different.
is that basically the situation that we're having? That Lali wants to get us an ancient name so that we're effectively protected. But she wants to use us to make sure Marika is not going to fail, you know, or like
The time,
cease to exist.
and place are all predetermined.
I'm guessing that's what is it supposed to mean?
Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Marika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Okay, so even if we get him off, she will die anyway. It's just a matter of when.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Oh, to be fair, if you think about it, everyone dies at some point. If we can just drag it on until, you know, her natural death, then things would be good. Maybe, probably, I don't know.
Marika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Probably.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Okay, so we're going to be fighting at multiple fronts. We have one common enemy. It's gonna be very interesting to have how the game will be navigating this.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Could we please go back to Act 1 where everything was like happy?
Extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Oh, and can we perhaps use that instead of Xylona having to sacrifice herself?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
And this getting dark probably refers to not the time outside.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside.
Actually, maybe no, never mind. It was getting dark. check on the situation outside of your room. By the way, why do we have 2 rooms? Like, you would kind of expect that there would be more, but why is it just 2? And specifically 2, not like just 1 or something. Anyway. Oh look. They have returned.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record
Something to note. We don't officially know yet that this would involve sacrificing Celonan.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
So what is this? Pilgrim's Chronicle. Oh, hang on. Does that mean, like, once we have all of this, we'll get the pyro powers? The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of... Oh, come on. You know, see, humanity takes its first steps toward the future. The all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Utabiti tasted victory for the first time. That was Kachina. The sword transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Not entirely sure what that's supposed to mean, but I guess if we want to collect all of these 13, then we would gain the power powers, presumably.
It's the 2 of us! And a sun in the middle!
Oh.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
Yep.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
It looks like a lot bigger than it doesn't take too much space, but that's probably just, you know, how things look like. It didn't come at a price, right? It didn't cost a ton of money, right? Let's go with just the price.
Yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
We still don't know about, you know, the death. So there's something that's to be noted.
Don't worry, you two.
But she hasn't died
you
yet,
saw
of course.
yesterday,
But
is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
But you know. Anyway.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
They don't know yet about what would happen with Xilonen.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad.
Oh.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
Well, sounds like we're going to be helping them.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay, we have retained it, and I guess if we just... Yeah, that happened. I guess we can use it, and this would just open up the menu. Alright then. Well, I guess let's carry on then and figure out what's going on.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Okay, so we have... So it sounds like we have 3. So Marika's going to go to a specific location, luckily. So we won't have to carry that.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on?
Let's
City
see.
attacked again?
Yep, they definitely
It's not
have.
looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Okay, so that's gonna be concerning.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors
I
have
do
already
wonder how
lost
this is going to be, like,
but
you
they'll
know,
need reinforcements.
involved. Because the thing is,
Leave that to us.
so from my understanding, basically, we have 3 main areas where people are, and they're getting attacked. And we also have multiple various areas where no one's around, like, I guess they're very rural, or like, just in the fields, and those are also getting
As an
affected.
important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers
Well,
from
that's
the
something I
Scions of the
didn't
Canopy
expect.
are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Hopefully they, like, don't get shut down or something.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright, so I wonder who are we going with? Who are we going with?
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
So I guess we'll take
Can I
care
leave
of
that to
those.
you?
Yep.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Auto rescue. Oh, okay. All hotspots that require any reinforcements are shown here. Go to press the code and reinforce the location. So, okay, can't. Okay, we have a lot of those. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. But I guess we don't get the. No, we do get the pick, but it wants us to go for this one. So, let's go ahead and do that. What are you? Already set up. Oh. I didn't know that a thing that exists. That must be new. Alright, but let's see. Isn't that the thing I was supposed to go on? Or is it not? Oh, it's that one. I just noticed though, what happens if I try and, you know, walk to somewhere else? You have left the mission and will be teleported back to the area. Okay, that makes sense. Well, time to go, I guess.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us us a lot of energy.
18%. So, is this going to be time-based? That's something I would like to know. I guess those are those? Yep. Oh no, mine. You're another party.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yep. Right. So that's another party that we have here, but that's not the one that we are going to, is it? We're going to have to take care of a party that's like wide on the other side of this cliff. I'm trying to take a look at the balloon, but I guess we can't. Anyway. Okay, yeah, there we go. They're taking care of it a bit, apparently. Or are they? No. No, we do have people on our side here.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, are NPCs trying to attack each other? That would have been a funny bug, but that's not what's intentionally happening. Okay.
Thank goodness.
So we're basically going to try and help them. I guess if people could actually die here. Let's see. Defeat the monsters before you what? What, they die or what? Anyway. But oh, that's a little bit of a problem, but there we go. Talk to the barrier. We have saved them.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
So that's the first one of 7, I think. At least 7, that is.
Monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
That makes me concerned though about like what will happen once we get the final hero.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
Okay, how about we collect those real quick and
We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
get you to the stadium.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Oh? Oh, it's a Chaska? Looks like Chaska. Or like at least her tribe. No, okay, it's not her, but it's her tribe.
Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Actually, it's kind of nice that they all have like their each unique looks. They're all NPCs, but at least this helps us figuring out which clan or like which tribe they are of.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a problem.
Stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Wait, can we decide? We can. Okay. Active monsters, total deaths. Okay, that's concerning. 23%. So realistically, okay, hang on. Talk to Uturanku or talk to T-Pass. Optional. Now who's? Okay, we can do our party setup here. I guess we can't do it over the usual menu anymore. But if we decide to choose and switch them out, we could. Not like it matters for me, because I always use the same team because of the no-wish thing, but anyway, you can do that.
Scared?
Me? Not really. Although I would say it's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
I mean, if it's a life or death situation, it makes sense to be afraid. You just have to make sure your afraidness is not influencing your chances.
Oh, yeah.
Negatively,
right.
that is.
Thanks, you two.
Alright, well, we have calmed him down. Who's up next? If the game would tell me, that would be much appreciated. Tipos.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
So he's concerned about his mother. Do we get a name?
We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
I guess we don't get a name, which... so we're just basically gonna... check the map and check your latest... check the map. Yeah, okay, so this map. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We've kind of made it like an actual thingy map. Anyway. What's this question mark? Battlefield map gameplay tutorial. The signs of the canopy couriers are conveying battlefield intel. Use the markings on the map to assess the current situation in various sectors. Due to the lane line instability, teleport waypoints are temporarily disabled. Locations where support is needed will be marked as shown in the image. Press to proceed there. Some emergencies will occur at the same time. You will have to make a choice, and the battlefield will shift depending on your decision. Updates on the companions and additional intel will also be marked on the map. Press to view. Okay. So we gotta decide. Yeah, we can't do... So either... Okay, what's this? So basically the only thing we can do right now, if a toy transfer to the Paris Archon's command have been stationed nearby to provide aid to pressing merchants and travelers. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Church of Echoes. Relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. The Kachina is here. The captain is here with some Fatui. Fortunately, the Fatui inhabitant named the captain has led his troops to reinforce this area, slowing their offensive. Okay, and here it's just regular people doing their job, or rather trying to make sure everyone's doing fine. That's a Fatui station by Mawika, and let's see. Why not the chief of the Science of Canopy is recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report workload. Okay. And your guards are present around the clock to ensure that those who have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. So, everyone is basically evacuating into the stadium. So that's where we want... Oh, hang on. We still even have even more locations here. Mawika. Great terrorists rock the area near the ruins, a sign perhaps that some giant monster lurks beneath. Mawika has already headed over to evacuate people and resolve the crisis. So that's just Mawika here. And here, cleansing the waters. The hot springs of the people of the springs have been defiled by the abyss's power. The tribespeople have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mulani and Amina are taking part as well. Now, personally, that feels like the least amount of prioritization, because here it affects just water. I recognize water is very important for them, but people at least aren't threatened here. So I guess we get to pick either this one. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether you or not you provide your immediate support. Oh boy. Or this one. A stronghold near the sounds of the canopy is bested by monsters on every side, and the civilians around it within cannot be moved. The foes will only increase should they not receive help in time. So, basically, it sounds like we either get to sacrifice them or they. And personally, they are cute, but I would prioritize human life, so I think we should go. I think we should go with them. Ride a hot air balloon to reinforce the hotspot. Okay. It's zooming out like this. I don't like that. Let's see. Okay, so below us we should have some people taking care. But I guess not. I guess we can't see them. I'm kind of expecting some moist lines. Why is nothing happening? We can't really see anything at the bottom either. So take that as you will. And oh, hang on.
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Well, that's good news. Is he traveling our direction? It kind of is. And he's gone, I guess. Unfortunately. Oh, that's actually good to know. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. I did not realize we have arrived.
The battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the bigger guy because he's a little bit more
Are these things gonna keep coming?
dangerous.
We're reaching the breaking point.
Yeah, in the meanwhile, he is dealing with his own stuff, so he is coming my direction anyway, so that helps. Okay, that... I think I managed to get everything without anyone dying.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
I mean, basically the entirety of Natlan is being hit.
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either.
Okay.
We don't know what to do next.
So...
We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness.
We have an issue here. Let's see.
You saved us all.
I should move them to the sides of the canopy while you have the chance. That makes sense. They are closer than the actual stadium. So while the stadium is a central evacuation point, it's probably smarter to get them to the sides of the canopy.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
You have, like, things to lay them on top of?
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay.
That
That
way, everyone
makes
can evacuate.
sense. That's good news.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, we gotta do that, realistically. We gotta figure out what's going on.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are gonna take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
I was wondering what the home is about, because that looks like a home. It looks like we have a child here that doesn't want to be separated from her mother. But that's concerning. Okay. We do have optional things. I do want to make sure we do them. It's still pointing me towards this area, so... Okay, no, it's the same thing again. Obviously she doesn't want to go. Let's see, do we have even more? Nothing here.
that was terrifying. At least we made it through.
He's glad but terrified at the same time. Do we have anyone else? We still have the optional thingy. There you go.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
That would be a
Then
problem.
It will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
I wouldn't say scared, but rather worried. Okay, so that's where the, I guess the person delivering the intel is. Do still have it as an optional, so there should still be something that we can interact with. Oh, hang on. This is the courier where we advance the current, like the story, but this is an optional thing here. And there are enemies here. I see.
Over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Roman, I'm sorry, but how about you quickly run away so I don't hit you with elemental stuff?
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
But it also means they are literally everywhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son.
Oh!
Why? Did something happen to him?
Well, that's a surprising run into.
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see.
Well, luckily for us,
dangerous to be
that's
out and
this
about like this.
taken care of.
But I just can't sit back and do nothing.
Thank you for the game telling us that this exists.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Well, it's luckily this taken care of. Oh, hang on. I did not mean to do that. I just saw an F thingy and went like, yep, I can interact with that. Hang on. Something I'm just curious on about though. Why is the map area taking a detour up here? Doesn't look like there's valid or like a specific reasoning for that. Lands of the canopy. Okay, yeah, that's the edge. Okay, nothing around. Anyway, we can't talk to Kinich because he's too far away. But we can click on him at least. A large number of abyssal monsters suddenly appeared in the wilderness. Nearby warriors are searching for any monster propagating abyssal pions. Having heard this news, Kinich has also rushed to their location. Other than that, we have something here. Battle reports indicate that the crisis in this area has been resolved by Nuster and her team. Let us hope everything has gone well. Okay, so things got solved here, luckily. Not our problem then. Or not right now at least. Hey Marie. Right, and I think that's all the optional tasks we could have done here. So let's talk to Asiri and get some new intel.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Yeah, mission in the current area has been completed. Something to be concerned about is something I just noticed. This has now increased to 33%. I have a mild feeling that we might not actually be able to like get it down before it hits 100. And let's see. Anyway, we do have 200 points. Molani has disappeared. And Ravika has moved all the way to the top for some reason. Let's see, there was a collapse deep within the Children of Echo's mine shafts, and to make things worse, lava also poured in, trapping many workers. Awiko's about to go in solo to rescue them. Okay, kind of makes sense why you would have the Pyra can do that. In the meanwhile, we have new updates on the Captain as well. A serious landslide has occurred in the mountainous wilds due to intense monster activity at the summit. The Captain and the 43 detachment led by him are on the scene, clearing out the monsters and rescuing the injured. Okay, so that's happening in a parallel. Any updates with anyone else? It does not appear to be the case. Nope, they all don't have a new tag thingy. Let's see, what emergencies do we have? Oops. Echoes to the valley. The Children of Echo's forward offensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but the foes show no signs of diminishing in number. Participants are people. That's something to note. And we have the supply rescue. Monsters have suddenly attacked a merchant route to the people of the springs in the south. They not only threaten the life of the current members, but they are running amok to destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. So, this is not an actual question. So, if we don't go here, it could in theory risk the Children of Echoes. But in here we risk crucial supplies. I guess I would now have to pick between those two, and hopefully everything goes well in the other one, realistically. I feel like... I'm not sure if it's a factor, but if I think about it, I would probably be easier able to get here than here. Although we do have an on the air balloon. At the same time, this has my work, but she's busy dealing with something else in the mine shafts. So... I feel like, though, we should probably focus on... Yeah, I feel like the Abyss and not the Abyss, the Fatui can take care of themselves, hopefully. I feel like I would try to have to help them. Okay, I guess we don't get to travel with an hot air balloon this time around. Unfortunately not. I was kind of hoping we would, but I guess not. Oh, that might be a problem. I just realized it's Electro, which... Okay, never mind. Maybe. Okay, we got a little bit lucky. No, hang on. I need to focus on this guy. Because otherwise, we risk him... Okay. Doing his things again, then I have to shoot again to deal with. Hey, thank you for coming here, I guess. Okay, that's big guy done. Okay, it has restricted red anyway. Damn it. Oh, prioritize. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. I did not realize that was there. The correct way to deal with it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You guys are not doing too well. I should have prioritized it a lot more. Gotta be careful of that, I guess. Because it can summon new ones at any time. So that's something to be very concerned about. Right, now let me rescue you guys. To be fine with this one. I do realize I do also get them trapped, but to be good enough. Okay, and then this was apparently it. At least for this area. Hopefully I got Ororon.
For coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
Sounds like I got Ororon safe. Also, situation with the Children of Echoes.
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat.
Doesn't that mean by... Actually, that makes sense, because they're the defending squad. So I guess them trying to defend against the enemies probably attract even more attention to them, so there's
That's why
that.
we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Okay, that's good news, hopefully.
Just waiting for the latest battle report.
I feel like it probably won't be good news.
We'll stay here and continue to
Good
guard
news
the
from
tribe.
us, not much from anyone else.
There's so much that needs to be done.
I
after that
am very
last
concerned about this
battle, but we're short on
corruption
manpower.
that appears to be ramping up.
If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Okay, so this one's optional. Or we get... Yeah, okay, let's do the optional task first. Actually,
by the way,
I just realized...
I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby.
I just realized maybe the optional things...
If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
I just realized, do the optional things also cause it to ramp up? Or does it not matter?
Alright, let's move out.
That's something I'm gonna have to be careful of. Okay, we're still at 33%, which is what we were before, you know, dealing with them. So I guess it's probably fine. We just need to make sure. Or I'm just gonna have to make sure that the number doesn't increase. Hopefully it won't. But who knows. Is it something I can destroy like this? Yes, I can. Okay.
Cool it. Out of the frying pan.
That got us close enough. Okay, they're even helping us out. He's helping us out. That's good news.
Let's stick. Nice and spicy.
Okay, we got it half down. That's good news. Luckily, I think we only have this one enemy here, right? It looks like it. So that it's probably good news for us. Yep, there we go. There, that's it down. It did spawn another enemy, I think. And we now have two in total. But one is the other one is down already, and I think this guy's not going to be a huge deal. At least it's not like 10 enemies, you know.
Let the show begin.
Okay, there you go.
Nice and spicy.
So yeah, I gotta make sure to prioritize those thingies, because otherwise I'm screwed.
What's that?
Well, I guess not me, I'm not the one that's screwed, I guess, but everyone else literally is. And me, sort of. If I also die, of course. But anyway. Okay, nearly there. Please don't run away, thank you very much. And there you go, that should be it.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Alright, that's the optional task done. Now I would like to know, do we already have news? We do have some news. Let's say. Under siege, Achiyaku, a warrior from the Scions of the Canopy, and his comrades are holding the line here, and they aim to send the wounded from here over to the tribe. The Dr. Manuel is with them, providing with much medical aid. Inage is still here. Here, in the meanwhile, news from the key supply rescue. The abyssal monsters gradually increased, plunging the warriors into a vortex of endless battle. By the time the Fatui reinforcements arrived, the caravans in the area had already suffered serious casualties. The present situation is unclear. So they have died, or not everyone has died, but situation has not been too well there. but I feel like that might have been an easier cost to take than, you know, than having the actual people from Natlan basically die or whatever else. Alright, but let's talk to the courier next, and let's get some more updates.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Yep. Now we probably, I'm guessing, do we get to decide again? We do have some more news, but only... No, wait, hang on, we do have multiple news. So first, let's check in on the people of the Springs. A team of warriors from the people of the Springs are helping the Saurian companions retreat toward the stadium. Despite the reports of monsters' activity along their way, they do not need yet any support. Okay, that's good news for us. In the meanwhile, the captain, a key pass among the mountain tops around the stadium has been occupied by swarming monsters. Their layers are easy to defend, but difficulty to attack. Having heard of this, the captain is headed over to the scene. They're technically out of the map, but I'll take it. In the main hall up here, emergency evaluation. A team of Fatui soldiers is escorting civilians evacuated from the Masters of the Night Wind over to the stadium. The Abyss has contaminated the roads, forcing them to make a detour through a mountain pass. Okay, so not a big problem here, but here the abyssal monsters emerge. Monsters infest both lengths of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number, but no help necessary from us, it appears. And this has increased to 43%. But right now it does not appear that there's anything else we can do against that. So I'm not too concerned right now. I'm still concerned about the number, but then again, who knows? Quayside defense. Evacuated civilians have gathered in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, but their movements have been marked by the abyssal monsters. Fences must be shored up to ensure that those on the move and the civilians within their stadium remain safe. Mightier foes are present. Well, time to go there, and this is the only thing they could have chosen. So no decision to be made.
People here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
Oops.
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Hang on, is there Abyssal Pioneer? Doesn't look like it. Okay, hang on. Let me get you away from your thingy. There's another enemy all the way back here. Small one that is, but should not be too actually no, never mind, let's go back. The smaller one does a lot less damage than the bigger one. And there you go, that's it. Oh, there it is. Okay. First gotta take care of that. Otherwise, because otherwise we're just gonna keep fighting and fighting and fighting, which would be horrible. Because it would very quickly deplete resources. Come on. Wait, did they take care of that? No, they didn't. Yeah, I guess what I'm doing right now. There we go. Wait, what about the other monsters? We still had plenty of them around. Oh, I guess Peach helped us. Hey, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Let's see, what is this question? You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging on a pipe dream. Acha has not changed.
That's enough out of you!
Maybe one of the few times Acha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all the civilians and bringing them here. Tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear. Fears loses anyway, even if the endless search of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight, there's no other choice. Where's Mabuika? I mean, Mabuika last update was in the... well, actually, to be fair, Mabuika's last update was in the mines. Yep, Kenichi confirms that. Lava alone makes it very dangerous, and now it's quarreling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. Okay, so she still has powers. She's not completely powerless, but she only has basically a vision to work with. Archer still thinks she's perfectly strong though, like the strongest we have. That's good to hear. Now, Japan, you can take care of everything else. Okay. A break sounds good. Yeah, it kind of sounds good as well.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Alright, let's see. 46%. We're here for a while. I feel like with that increasing and increasing and increasing further, I feel like taking a rest is probably not a good idea, but there's probably also nothing else we can really do. Optional objectives. Talk to Utaranku, Maya Huel, or Arthur and Cockpon. You're the first one.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
That's one hell of a question. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important.
Yes, it is. Just like literally everyone else's.
Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Okay, so this is Utaranku done. Who else we have to talk with? Arthur and Cockbone, which are probably those two, yep.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Yeah, so those were, I think...
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Those were the two that we ran into in the first one, didn't we? Before we had to split up. Okay, so that's good news. And in the meanwhile... I can talk with you guys. But I don't think you're the optional task I have. Yeah, someone's exhausted, definitely. Let's see. Mywell. There we go.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I guess we're traveling all around
My
Natlan.
son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Okay. It does sound like things are going well, but I'm still concerned. Okay, they're all done. But I'm still concerned about this number, you know? At least people haven't died. Igmota. You're chilling out of this window.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Hopefully not. I mean, they're kind of showing all over Natlan right now, but anyway. Let me get a heal. If it's offering that. You have done all the optional tasks, so what else am I supposed to do? Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna rest on this bench. That makes sense.
Get some rest, traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep, let's get some rest. Latest battle reports here. And I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. And then we'll see us right back with the next stuff. I'll see you in 5 minutes time. Alright, welcome back to Genshin Impact's Act 4 of Chapter 5. We're about to talk to Kinichu for more updates. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Oh. Well, that's bad, very bad news, actually. We need an... Again! In the Whistle Pine. And once again at the same location. Yeah, we need to deal with it now. That's concerning if the road to the stadium is compromised. 54%. Simply down to the fact that... Hang on. I need to focus this one, obviously. Oh, we get Kinichi as a troll. That's good to have, probably. I have no idea how to deal with you, but I am half a small feeling that this is more distracting than literally anything else. I'm used to my team, and yeah. Anyway, that probably was a bad idea. I am very sorry. But anyway, let's focus on the Whistle Pine. It's nearly down anyway. And once it's down, there we go. Another one. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is starting to be a little bit concerning. Like, to say the least. Hello.
I got him cornered.
I have no idea how to use him, but he's doing a lot of damage.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
So I'll just take it. Well, that's great, but can you please focus on the Bayern? Thank you very much. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea how to control him. I'm gonna be honest about that one. That's concerning. It has come okay. So that's something I was kind of expecting at 100%, not 54. Okay, so realistically, how do they expect us to actually, like, defend that? And I would say that basically means that the all here needs to now, like they need to appear now. Unless it ends up being the captain of all people. But if that's not the case, Ororon is trying to fight this well, of course. But unless that's the case, I don't really see them.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
It kind of feels like...
So that's the Abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
It kind of feels like Natlan's basically about to fall, you know? Oh. That looked to me like a gnosis.
What was that?
And does it mean... I mean, it's only gonna be temporary. The physical embodiment of pure threat destruction. That black. You of the spirit eat you alive. Oh boy.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
Thank you for that, Paimon. A full-scale invasion of Natlan. Yeah, it's not nothing less at this point. Kinich tells us to go to a specific place.
The fact that Deadpan Kinich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
And about 150 people have died, and we have 2,000 active monsters. To be fair, I'm surprised that they are able to keep this active track. But let's see. Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. What happened here? The pistol reactors have broken through the Flower Feathers clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually starting to be concerning. So, and I guess this now means... Hang on, we have updates from Kinich. The origins of Abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kinich is rushing out to investigate. As of yet, no further intel from him has arrived. Range of Ventures. The sounds of monster activity ring through the air valley beyond the Children of Echoes. Teams of warriors are giving their all in deploying defensive worries to hold off the imminent impact. There has been no update from the sector for some time, situation unknown. Monsters infest, okay. The relevant personnel has currently organized rescue operations, with Kachina among their number. There has been no update from the sector for some time, situation unknown. The Fatui transferred to the Pirates Archon Command and have been stationed nearby to provide aid to passing merchants and travelers. There has been no update from the sector for some time, situation unknown. The business power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. The monsters here are endless and their attacks inexorable. I have no idea what that's the first time I've read that word, but I guess it basically means... Yep, Ororon's dead there. But anyway. And in the meanwhile, we do have a Mualani update as well. There's not been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. I'm seeing a lot of unknowns, and that's starting to be a little bit concerning. Temporary Sanctuary. The barriers from the Sons of the Canopy guard this outpost, such that civilians who have been hired out in the wild and those unable to move quickly may seek temporary shelter here. There's been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. And closer to the Abyss area, Vina, Chief of the Sons of the Canopy, is recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report load. There has been no update from this sector for some time. Okay. So, either... I mean, that's basically broken. Either... This is not something I can... Oh, no, I can. The immense power of the Abyss has taken on an ineffable form. It now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. I mean, okay, there's not much else I can do other than just squat around, basically. So either I can pick down here. This emergency, Other reports indicate that people and the Saurian companions have been trapped here even as the business attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must take haste. Or... Other reports indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here even as the business attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. I'm a little bit concerned about this area. I have a mild feeling that probably keeping this section, because I guess if we don't do that, we might lose it, would be more important than whatever we have here. Because in theory, I would guess that maybe we lose this section. That wouldn't be too concerning for evacuation efforts. But if we lose this section, this would be cutting off the entirety of the people of the Springs, in theory. We would have to take the longer road, which might end up taking them here, which is gonna be bad. So, I think it's better if I go here.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
I couldn't see a Scion, so I'm just gonna target them and hope that this is for the best and I can save them. Does look like that's the case though. We are down to 2, I think. I'm not entirely sure what happened here. I think they might have died. To be fair, I'm less concerned about the Saurians. Like, yes, they're important as well, of course, but as long as people don't die, I would be fine with it. You know? Oh wait, hang on. I need to make sure not to target the actual Saurians. Where is that? There you go. Okay, we have even more. Void Ward. The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a reflection of all that is. Targets protected by Void Wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking the elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to be destroyed Void Wards with greater ease. Well, we don't have that. So that's the thing. Yeah, I guess we're talking about you, yeah. You have the same bar as the other ones. As the Scions. So I'm just gonna take it as I'm supposed to be targeting you. Rather than anything else. Oh, come on. How did we not have gotten you yet? How did your bar not pop yet? Finally. Oh, come on. I feel like it might resurrect its like elemental damage bar soon. Yep, there we go. I felt like that would be a risk once I saw these animations. But at least we were able to get that done really quickly. It appears that they are down to half-life, so that's a little concerning. And I'm also down to half-life. But apparently that's good enough. Yeah, I don't think they've made it.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form.
Now, don't get me wrong, I think they're important as well, Saurians, but I think
protect us. And now
it's more important to actually get the people safe rather than Saurians.
Right.
And to be fair, I don't think anyone died while I was there, so there's that.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
I guess it is indeed.
Someone knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on
Thinking about it, I mean, how many people did it list as having died?
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
So I'm guessing we're heading back to the stadium. Yep, that has indeed happened. Doesn't look like I have an optional task. No, I can only talk to the courier.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
And I'm gonna be honest, that's concerning.
I understand. The folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
The good news is, this corruption is still at only 54%. The bad news is, we have 150 more deaths. And abyssal activity is strong, later and stand is dented. Okay. But I think the future may be a little bit grim. Oh wait, hang on. I am not supposed to be walking outside here. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, hang on. I need to select. We're getting a lot more of these bad points. I don't like that. Let's see. You haven't updated. Yep. Let's see. The place is fully consumed by abyssal power. They are flowing. They are moving to the top. So that's something to note. Fully consumed by abyssal power. The abyssal power was spread from all Natlan. You rescued the survivors here, whether they be human or saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. See, so that's... I guess that basically means if we hadn't gone down here, it would have meant that it probably would have been like this. You know, the map. We were there previously. The other one was here, right? Somewhere here, I guess. I guess it might have been up here, but it didn't, like, it's not moving down here, so that's good news, maybe-ish? Guards are present around the clock to ensure that civilians who have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. There have been no update from this sector for some time, situation unknown. There is only one point to select, and it's gonna be the Scions of the Canopy Outpost where we were earlier. It's only one last person though. There's certainly a lot of people around here that are no longer conscious. Can you please stop? Thank you very much. Okay, this one's down. Let me take care of the smaller ones next. I'm just gonna do it like that. And hope that will be good enough. Come on, we got interrupted. That's annoying. Okay, so focusing on this elemental.
Freeze.
Okay, we got the bar removed. Now we of course gotta focus on actually getting rid of this guy. I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of people that I see around here. Just lying on the floor. And only one being around that's still fighting, you know. Can you please go away? Although I guess it wouldn't matter, he's just gonna go to me anyway. And as soon as we are done with this fight, we're probably going to hear the sad news that realistically everyone in this location has probably died.
I'll protect us.
Come on. Hey, there you go. Oh. It ran away just in time and now... Come on. You gotta be serious. Don't do this. Well, there you go. And now...
It's you.
Oh, never mind.
You came.
Looks like... Or is that still the only one that has been fighting along with us? What happened to the other areas? I don't think I want to know that.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but... they're all dead. I'm the only survivor.
Now the good news is, at least Genshin isn't an horror game which has gore all over the place.
We're done for now.
Good news for me that is. Not for Natlan. Anyway.
The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there.
Okay, so there are still people inside.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
They could make a run for it. That's basically the only thing they can do.
It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us?
They want to defend themselves.
I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I mean, to be fair, probably having one unskilled, I guess, to be fair, probably going to be easier than having, having like literally just one guy.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
But there's a spear from that person.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here.
No, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure if the stadium is a great place to hide, like evacuate to. Because obviously the abyssal thingy has done something to the eternal flame.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well...
That's a fair point.
That way. That's the
But I still wonder, who's the last hero, and we need them basically right now.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help.
I'm getting a little bit concerned about just the factor of what'll happen when we hit 100%.
But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now,
realistically, I don't think there's much we can do against that. I think whatever you do, the game is basically just gonna go ahead to 100% anyway. Yep. Hey, there's one more weapon. Sure you not want to pick that? You don't want to pick that up? Should I be concerned by the fact that I can, you know, walk them towards something? Okay, actually we do have the team changer here, so I guess that's an important thing. That they are allowing access to. Anyway. Okay, so it's spreading. It's now at the Peoples of the Springs as well. That's concerning. But other than that, I mean, at least somewhat luckily, it doesn't appear to be causing any new exclamation marks, you know. Although I would at this point be concerned about the people of the hot springs. Of the springs, not hot springs. But it's now pointing us towards the north. It wasn't a selection. We're gonna have to do both. And I have a mild suspicion that when we now get to the north section, will everyone have died?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Yeah, kind of sounds like what I was fearing when I said that.
Let the show be.
Don't get frostbite.
Hang on, do we get to... Still says 437. Hasn't increased officially, at least. Although I suspect it's probably about to make a huge jump. They have been quite damaging. Do we have anyone up here? Nope. No, nope sign to take care of. This guy's full life, so I was wondering if it spawned somewhere. Like if it's just basically another wave, or if it actually spawned because I missed the spine. Alright, that's it done.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
It looks like if Panju Fatui were helping them. Up here. Because it's not just, oh, hang on. What is happening here? I guess I can't walk over them. That's good news. Yeah, it wasn't just the sounds of the kind of, sorry. Natlan people. This section also had Fatui people helping them. We pay the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here to the last. Do we have any new pointers? I don't think so. Abyssal activity is severe, Leyline status damaged. Realistically, can we prepare them before they fall? I don't think so. It feels like it's starting to point to everything's pointing towards Mabuika actually having to pull the chance off. Okay, we need you to reinstate the Leylans.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
I should have gotten one more health pod. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. I don't like that. On the upside, at least we are quick in damaging this one. And it was quite a lot of damage. Not entirely sure where that came from, but good enough.
Dodge this.
Come on, there we go. Okay, I'm noticing health bars that aren't too high. That's a little concerning. Right, I want to focus on the big guy here. We do have 2 enemies left, it appears. This small guy and this big guy.
Freeze! You're toast!
Disappear!
Yeah, I can't really see anything more, but apparently that's done.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
And I'm afraid there isn't many people to rescue left, I think.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
I'm a little concerned about the next
Time to
map
evacuate.
opening up.
There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision.
So, good news for the Children of Echoes, maybe?
Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
To be fair, now that I think about it,
Did
I
not
wonder.
make myself clear?
Everyone wants to go to the front line. I guess this would probably be the same vibes we would get in the Canaria incidents, right? Presumably. I mean, it sounds to me that it would be fairly similar, you know?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
Alright, nobody has decided to go back. Everyone
heard that.
is heading to the front
This means
line.
we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
I guess we'll be going with them.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Actually, I am getting a little bit concerned about
Don't
the people
worry.
of the Springs
It'll
down
be
there.
just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Speaking of the last thing we do, what's that? Probably something from the stadium. Huh? No, what is that actually?
That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Hey, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that was just where this area is appearing. I don't think there's something we could have done against that. Doesn't look like we have any new pointers. Nope, they're still all the same. But let's go to the people of the springs. It doesn't even have any info at this point anymore. The source of the abyssal power shall pour forth pollution from the skies. If it is not gotten rid of in time, the abyss will swiftly corrode Natlan's lands. Hydro damage increased and an abyss tumor is present. Okay. I meant to look at the stats, by the way. We are still at 54%. Nothing has changed much. But I feel like that's the information that we're breaking apart. By the way, why are we coming from this direction? We should be coming from this direction. But anyway. I'm not gonna complain about that one.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Okay, I guess it's this thing we have to attack, right?
Get them! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
It's still saying I'm supposed to be clearing out the enemies. So I guess I'll be doing that instead of like running away, even though yeah, the health levels are declining. And that awkwardly quickly. Okay, that's one done. Oh, there was a big guy also still around. So that's the two small guys done, and now we need to focus on the bigger guy.
Dodge this! Out of the frying pan!
Wind blade! Freeze!
Alright, let's see. I need more health, please. I need a little bit more health. So yes, I'm supposed to be clearing out this enemy, and then we'll probably, I would guess, that we're gonna end up having to quickly have a look through, are people still alive here? Obviously, it looks like they aren't. That makes me very concerned about the people of the springs, actually. Do I want to see how the base looks like? I feel like we don't have much of a choice.
Let's dance! Out of the frying pan! Now I'm really...
I need more health.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Cool it!
Okay, we are getting close.
Go, Barbara Poe!
It won't take too much time at this point, I think.
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Picture survives or any information of value. Well, it's pointing me towards this guy. Battlefield intel.
There's
Oh,
just
that's...
one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Oh yeah, it's one of the sons of Canopy guy and who has
First
died.
report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any
That's what I was
survivors,
guessing. I mean, all of the information has been saying there has been an update in some time, situation unknown. That probably means bad things. Abyssal activity dire, layer status disordered. Active on this, well, down from like what, 2,000 to 600, and total deaths up from 450 to 1960. We are getting a lot more pointers. We are up here now as well. We pay the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice. If I can hear to the last. But this has also been affected. The abyss tumor fell here, twisting it into a layer of tumor monsters with not even the barest trace of survivors. This is cutting off the children of echoes. Nothing here. The abyss tumor fell here, twisting it into a layer of monsters. This is the Saurian one. Abyss tumor fell here. Awfully close to this one, by the way. Abyssal power. Probably another tumor here? Nope. Fully consumed by the abyssal power. Alright, let's see. Finality forthcoming. This is awfully close to the sounds of the canopy, by the way. The abyssal monsters are small in number, and despite all attempts, the core of the abyss's might could not be destroyed. Evacuate first, then try something else later.
Keep going.
We're gonna go on the hot air balloon, by the way. Haven't done that for some time. That makes me concerned if we're going to see something on this ride. Maybe the balloon will actually be shot down. You don't get to look at the stadium from here. A bit down somewhere here. We can't see anything.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And they're obviously getting stronger and stronger. I mean, we can still technically fight against them. But if you see any people around there, basically... yeah, they're probably no longer alive. We are heading to the sounds of the canopy, so we're very concerned about their status. Even more abyssal stuff around here. We're getting low and low. I feel like that's probably gonna be our endpoint. Or no mind, I guess? But yeah, there you go, there's another one. They're basically everywhere at this point. I mean, what does it say? Abyssal activity dire. It should not be 50%, 75% by the way. It's still pointing at 50%, but oh well, not one thing to complain for. I'm also noticing that it's going all the way to there, so... I'm guessing we're briefly looking at the sounds of the canopy. See there, they are probably lost. Hopefully not, but I have a mild feeling, as you can see, that they might have been run over. Yeah, I don't think there's much we could have... Yeah, the signs of the canopy have been basically lost to the abyss. Not much we can do against that. But I could have done against it, I think. Reinforce the hotspot. Okay, it's taking us through there instead. Because obviously sounds of the canopy, not much to do there. Or not anymore. I'm guessing that also explains the sudden jump in the deaths.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
Oh.
Okay, let's do this.
Trying to motivate Paimon a little. I mean, to be fair, it does kind of feel like at this point that we're facing a bit of a lost cause. The fire is still burning, by the way. Just seeing that in distance, the fire is still burning. It did look like it was getting affected by the abyssal powers as well, to be honest. But it looks like it has at least partially recovered. But the big question, of course, is how long will it last? Because realistically, it really feels like it's about to fall to the abyss. Unless we have whatever file here it is supposed to be.
Thank goodness those people are still standing.
Okay. Can I please go? Thank you very much. But it feels like they're fighting for basically nothing. Because there's also another one of those around, and I can't really do much against that, but we're going to help them no matter what, and hope that everything's... Realistically, they cannot evacuate to the stadium at this point. These ones are going to have to evacuate to the Children's of Echoes, which might not be a best location. I feel like the stadium might be safer to evacuate to, or like if you got there, it might have been safer.
Nice and spicy.
But I don't think they have much of an option. I can't see anything anymore. Thank you very much.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
It makes me wonder, is Natlan going to stay like this? Like, surely something's gonna happen. Yeah, we still have plenty of story to go, I believe. I didn't expect Act 4 to take this long, but... Or like, it's increasing more and more, so there you go. That wasn't the ultimate I tried to use. By the way, guys, please don't drown. We're getting awfully close to the water.
Let the show be.
Freeze.
Boba, get them.
Okay, there we go.
Move out. You've got to get out of here.
Okay, so we are having them evacuate to somewhere else.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
So basically we need to find a way on how to destroy these. Because otherwise we're just gonna lose more and more land.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle.
Because one thing I'm concerned about, like if they just retreat, you know, there isn't much. I mean, what prevents one of those things to like show up there, you know?
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Huh?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Yeah, that's a fair point, although I feel like for a preview we don't really have
We
time.
got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Okay, right now there are bigger things to worry about. Well, literally everything else. See, what do we have as options? As long as the Dark Monstrosity remains unbeaten, or gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back. And that's a fair point. And I mean, if we evacuate everyone to there, what does the Abyss, or like, what stops the Abyss from just simply dropping one of those things in there and suddenly, well, everything's lost?
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Alright, we're supposed to be checking the map next. And we're heading down, further down to the Silence, not the Silence, Children of Echoes. See, has this increased? It hasn't. We have more incidents resolved. But it's also down to the fact that we've just lost all information. That's the most thing to be concerned about, you know? Right, let's go ahead and evac team rendezvous. After ensuring that the Children of Echoes were all able to pull back, we decide to abandon the trouble encampment for now and follow the retreatment populace to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. But they are retreating. Interesting, didn't expect that. Or rather, they are retreating to the stadium of Sacred Echoes, Sacred Flame. Didn't really expect that, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey. Either, oh hang on, there's another one. The Abyss Photomar fell here, twisting it into a lair of monsters. It feels like we're going to be walking down this road, just briefly, in just a second.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if everyone's evacuating here, that's good. But what if you just have someone drop their stuff in here? At least those two are still fighting.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright, let's continue on then. Clear out the monsters first person. We're going to be, sounds like we're going to be, okay, we have someone else here. But it sounds like we're going to be walking.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, we have 6 cylinders, just noticed that.
Frostbite.
Out of the frying pan, into the bucket.
Wind blade.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
What is that ultimate animation? That's the second time I saw someone unexpected being a DJ or something like that. That's a little weird, not gonna lie, but anyway. But yeah, I can see it said like due to the abyssal panels, people getting a lot more HP, and I can tell that's true.
Wind blade. Dodge this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright, that's almost the enemy done. I need to... This guy nearly died. I need to move away, please, though. Okay, there we go. We got it down. There we go. Now time to carry on. Up here, there's more people. Alright, so we're nearly there. Or at least with the elemental bar. Hello? I would like to do things, thank you very much. I guess in this situation it's probably easier to just have... Oh, hang on.
Ready? Steady?
Nearly had her die. That's something I want to avoid at all costs, please. At least our characters I can just easily revive, but you know, don't need to risk that if possible. And guys, please move, you're getting a little bit low on health.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I don't like how low level, how low life the Saurier there is. But let's hope I can actually get it down without it, hopefully, not being able to activate its elemental shield again. Should be good enough. There we go, that was barely enough. Now where am I supposed to be going? Okay, not entirely sure what you're glitching. Am I supposed to walk up here? Nope. It looked like I saw a number, but clearly I'm a little bit confused. Am I supposed to continue on here? Maybe not. Where am I supposed to be headed? Can I walk? Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be here. Going here. Here he's teaching. Yeah, there we go. That's where the number was from. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's one down. Looks like just Obsidian though, so as long as it's just one Obsidian, that's no problem, we can deal with that. But as soon as it's this bigger thingy, then things will become dire. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, so sorry.
Nope.
Wind blade.
There we go. Evacuation complete. Prepare to fall back. Okay. So we're just gonna run towards the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Does it sound right? Hopefully it does. Okay, everything's destroyed here.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Well, technically they're not painted black, they're just painted purple. Or close
Alika
enough.
has witnessed this all
And
before, so she
if
knew
I would
better
saw
than
you see that
anyone
outside, I
terror
probably
and
would have been very
despair
concerned.
an abyssivation would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Oh,
We
there
should
we
catch
go.
up with the group. Let's go!
Yeah, man, I'm trying to, I was trying to find something. Looks like I can't anymore. Well, anyway. What was with the team that evacuated first? I can see some action going on back there. I would say that's concerning. Oh, to be fair, it might have just been that. But let's see. We should be seeing them there yet. There they are. They're luckily still around, and it's Kachina, luckily.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories.
So we really need to figure out some kind of way to destroy
So it
those.
wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the
Well, the
furthest
question
away.
is, like, how? I mean, to be fair, they were saying, like, once we discover, like, once the final hero awakens, basically, that unleashes some kind of extreme power, like, very strong power. Really strong power. So I guess it might be able to destroy these?
Oh, but the worst
Hopefully.
affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
It's hard to know if it'll actually, like, you know, happen or, like...
What?
Um...
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take
Or
Koichi
rather,
home to
like...
rest for a while.
It's hard to know what exactly will happen once we find the final hero. It's hard to know if it'll actually happen. Because if you think about it, there's also a simple possibility that they could fail. I don't think they will, but it's possible.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Yeah, at this rate, Netherlands is literally just going to fall into the abyss.
Congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
I guess that explains what we're facing.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
And if the Pirate Archon succeeds in her plan, a real life we save is worth it. I mean, it's gonna happen.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you
It
guys.
really has to happen now at this point. Because otherwise, Netherlands just gonna fall. Now, who's going to be the final hero? That's something to find out. I guess, if I remember correctly, we do know that basically, Marika knows. I think, from my understanding.
But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Alright, we don't get an entire trip under our balloons, so unfortunately.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
But we are on the edge of the map.
Over here! Hurry!
We finally get to meet Cheska again, but actually we gotta deal with those first. With those enemies first. Okay, that was close. That was uncomfortably close.
With the wind!
Okay, we have broken the elemental barrier. I need more help.
Freeze.
I really need to kill it. I'm guessing it'll probably resurrect the shield one more time. Yep, there we go. Just transforms itself into an Hilicho. That's good to know. Or rather, interesting to know. Not gonna lie. I should probably get rid of you. Are those two doing fine? I think there's no health. Yeah, there's no people to save this at this point. Or rather, in this one. Oh, come on. Don't do it again.
Freeze.
Okay, there we go. Talk to Cheska.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, someone's not doing too well. Oh, what happened here? He's affected with some kind of abyss power.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
It's similar to, you know, I forgot her name. But the one we met in Act 1 that basically could confirm that she's, the abyssal power has went way too deep into her and she's gonna die regardless if she's cleansed. I hope that's not the case with her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
But just because it's removed doesn't mean it had corrupted too much that the rest can't live with it anymore.
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's not gonna make
I
it.
was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help.
Because this
Mom
kind of
and
sounds
Dad
like a
take care of
farewell, to me.
I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
I hope she will make it, but it kind of sounds like...
Just rest, and you'll get better.
It sounds like she won't really be able to, you know, make it.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But when we worried about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No.
I feel like that's
not.
just basically
Nothing could
down
be
to the
further
fact
from
they're
the
both
truth. Do you
sisters.
hear me?
Or like, you know, in the same family.
All you ever did was love me.
Both taking
Same
care of
goes
each
for
other,
Mom and
or
Dad.
at least trying to.
I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska.
It makes me actually not
No
remember.
need to apologize.
Not that we haven't
didn't
had
do
this
anything wrong.
cleansing happening
No one
again.
did. It's nobody's
Are
fault
we
that
going to
things
have to
didn't
cleanse
turn out
the
right.
like the fire, the eternal flame, or something at the end?
I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
And it looks like that's the first one we actually... That's concerning. If it's like the death of the other one is basically causing her to go insane. And if that's the case, I would be very concerned now. Or is she calming down? She has calmed down. That makes me fairly concerned about her.
What happened?
I mean... Okay, I guess we're gonna have her... leave her some space, but... Actually, I think that's some important knowledge. I don't think it was mentioned before. Or at least I've completely forgot that. I do realize, by the way, I'm basically completely... running over the death of her, but I do kind of want to understand what just happened. I think that's an important info that apparently both are inflicted, or at least Chaska was. But we don't know what's happening with the other one. We don't know what happened with the other one, meaning like, I don't know if she just now got infected, or if it just became too much and something that had already existed.
It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
I mean, that may be important actually.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Yeah, I know it's sad, but realistically, I feel like it might have happened anyway.
Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Oh, that'll be the name. That'll be the ancient name.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, Or maybe a dark, empty void. There is
Year from
only
500
one
years
way
ago.
to find out.
That would me
She
once again,
needs to
Canaria.
spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph.
I don't think we can interact with this guy.
To remember the pain I endured. And finally,
It
transcend.
didn't sound like it would have reacted to us. But yeah, that's basically a confirmation.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Jessica take Koichi back to the stadium. Actually, to be fair, as long as, something I just realized, as long as we win in the end, everything is gonna turn back into normal because of the auto resurrection. But let's not be sad just yet. Let's just click on that one and hope everything's fine afterwards. Although I feel like that's gonna be a little bit harder.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Because that's something to note. I mean, I know that
I'm sorry, Chaska.
this comment is very sad, but I'm hoping that the Auto Resurrection will, you know, deal with all of this and we suddenly figure out a way to, like, beat them all and Auto Resurrection, hello, congrats, we won, everyone's getting revived.
It's alright. I'm far from the only one going
I hope
through
this won't
right
age
now.
like milk, what I'm saying.
Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Well, there's something I'm concerned about. If we did end up going the route of we're just going to sacrifice the ley lines or like rebuild the ley lines, which can we even really be able to do that? Considering we would have to go into this area where the other one was at, and this one has been completely taken over by the Abyss.
Time for this war to end.
Oh. Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Oh! Did we have found the final one? Did we find the final one? Have they managed to find the final one? Udurangu.
It's you two. Fantastic. I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natlan see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in
Now that
great
makes me
danger.
wonder, who's going to be the final one?
You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination and returning the tide.
Oh.
So once again, thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
It's likely sounds like we're, that we are, you know, Abrams, we have no info on anything. Fully consumed, even though it's not like fully consumed. Something that, you know, I do want to point out. I'm wondering what will be the final hero. Just, I'd have assumed that it's someone that we have, like, that will be there when it will happen. It can't be Choichi, to Yuchu because realistically she has died, so... Or at least is currently dying. Or is basically having died as of right now. So I don't think she would be able to be the hero that, you know, gets to be the hero. Well, let's see. With Ororon, looks like it's one from each clan.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
So, 1 second. Are those the 6? Ororon was number 5. They awakened them? Okay, I guess let's see.
As blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn.
Mulani has like a long one, and Ceylon has just a few words. Interesting.
The flames born anew.
Okay, now she has a
and
lot
the
more.
blazing dawn.
That makes more sense.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000
So one of them
stars.
awakened. I forgot which ones were the ones that, you know, actually awakened before. Or like, once you got introduced in Natlan.
In my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
That would mean, like, who just got...
Let us raise our cups
Like,
in
one
honor
of those
his
6
heroes
must have just
and
awakened.
send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
But who is it? Well, this is totally not awkward.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Was it Chaska?
To remember
Oh,
the
that
pain
would
I
make more
endured,
sense.
And finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment.
That would
has
make sense if
finally
Chaska
come.
was the one who awakened. But sure, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check at some point. Like, who exactly has actually awakened.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Looks like Marika has regained her powers.
Of the Pyro Archon Ororon, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
And that's what I was thinking about. In theory, as long as we win, the Order of Resurrection will just resurrect everyone. So I'm not too sad right now. You know? But who knows?
That is an outright scary level of power.
And by the way, you could tell that I guess they were working on the cutscene for a little while longer than the rest of the version. Because Kinich was actually saying something.
So, from now on, all warriors using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
All right, so everyone's heading to like actual defeat everyone. Or like hopefully we'll be able to defeat. Is that going to work? I have no idea. Well, it's gonna have to work because this is a game and games usually have good ends. But let's see.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance
Was
to say
Jessica the
those
one that
words to me
awakened?
before the end.
I am gonna have to check. I really want to know now.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
But it sounds like it, because otherwise she wouldn't be saying this, probably.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
And I guess we have faith.
Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Alright, quest completed! The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have... Okay, I cannot read that at all. Okay, but we are able... Okay, at least that's a sign. Actually, I'm curious. Map, please? It hasn't really changed, except she has awakened. Oh, hang on, it's just disordered now. Or was it this before? Anyway. Let's see. Companions in combat. Mulani is currently clearing up an abyss tumor near the people of the springs. You can use the power of the ley lines to communicate with her. Oh. That's the same with everyone? Looks like it. What happens if we do?
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
We? Is that also a compliment towards me? Yeah! We are unstoppable!
Okay, so it sounds like I get some wastelands if you do that. Makes me curious. Do we have even more?
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
What's the hurry?
It's coming from the very top. Okay. So this one we need to deal with. In the meanwhile, I want to get some info from everyone else.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
But that one's kind of a funny one.
My power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
In the meanwhile, let's go over to Ororon.
Okay, everyone's safe. Great, please go on ahead with the others. Just need some more time, I promise. I want to hold things up.
Oh, Ororon! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! Too dangerous!
Alright, things are still going as they should be going. Let's go.
Johnson has unleashed her suppressed beast. Whew. She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
Okay, that's one of them cleared. And so you gotta carry on and clear the rest. And I guess become one of the Saurians. In the meanwhile, do we have anyone else to check in with? Doesn't look like it. It's definitely retreating.
That huge fireball! It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Are we just gonna get the since I just like played off?
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
But come on, I would have wanted those with actual voice lines now. Okay. That sucks. Anyway.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
All right. So let's see. Wait, hang on. Nope, we're not there yet. This time at least my worker is helping us though, so that's good news. Nope, there's still one left. At least one. I didn't check the other corner.
Don't get frostbite.
Nope. Didn't activate that one. There we go, that should be it.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
I mean, they have literally murdered 2,000 people, so definitely not. Okay, something's going weird. But yeah, I mean, that's the huge thing, right? Like, as long as we win, the Order of Resurrection will just revive everyone. I guess that's a benefit of Natlan. I'm not too sad about what's been happening. Bar the Spirit Ray. What? What Spirit Ray? Oh, it's going to be the Saurian thingy, isn't it? People are already starting to celebrate. Not sure I would do some celebrations, but you know, not yet at least. Don't fight alone. Use Saurian abilities to head to the next location.
Over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, it's not just those water lines. That's good to have.
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Ororon! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
It's not just them. It looks like they're the identical ones, but it's not just them, so that should be noted. Anyway, we're about to arrive, it appears. There we go. It's like my Wicca's just taking care of things now at this point, for us.
Hey, you're back.
Okay, not quite.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters.
Can we see it from here, by the way? Nope, I don't think so.
off the table. Sure! Let's give them everything we've got.
Well, yeah, it looks like my Wicca's plan has come literally clutch. I mean, if I had to guess, it's gonna have to be Chaska where it's vacant. 25%, it's going down, it's going down. Even the number of deaths is going down? I wouldn't have expected that to go down until, you know, we actually have resolved, like we have the Order of Resurrection.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
She's breaking up.
With the Abyss Tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
I'm getting a little bit concerned about about the quality of those voice lines. It sounds like the connection is breaking up.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
They are weakening indeed. But are we able to get rid of them entirely?
Now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Possible unit towards the stadium. I was kind of fearing they would go back to the... That's a fair point.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need some sort of guardian entrance.
Well, follow me, I guess.
This is final battle!
Okay, we're actually now here and we all get everyone all together repel the final attack. Final attack! That's great to hear. I would hope that things are calming down. And that we are able to resurrect, you know, all those 2,000 people that have died. Mabuika is definitely a huge help, not gonna lie. Wait, have we? Or no, and there are still some hillagers. Or rather, abyss hillagers, I guess you could rather want to call them that. I'm sorry about those pushes. Maybe we have even more enemies.
Freeze! This will be frozen. Dodge this.
Let's dance.
I wonder if it does include, by the way, the resurrection of Choo-Choo. Because she was corrupted by the abyss, right? So I would like to know if, you know, she can... If she would actually end up being able to, you know, be revived. Or if there's just simply no Cheska left to be revived. But I would guess there is. I mean, the condition was, like, as long as we win, everyone will be revived. That's what my understanding was. Yeah, as long as we just survive and beat them a final time, and that would be it. Thank you, Mabuika. And why has the music stopped?
Frostbite.
Can someone, like, you know, resume the music, please? I guess not. Anyway, so yeah, looks like Natlan has just barely survived from the brink of it. There we go. Do we have one more round? We do have one more round. But hopefully, will not be the last. That will be the big question. I would like to have your teddy bear away. Thank you very much. Okay, that's one done. Because I guess they're screaming for Natlan every single time we kill one.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Nope, you're not going to do that. And there you go, that's one more. How many waves do you have? Okay, there we go.
Freeze!
I mean, it does feel like Mabuko's having a lot now at this point.
Dodge this!
Actually, maybe they're already starting to resurrect people. That would probably make sense why we suddenly had this many deaths removed from the counter, because it's just starting to resurrect people.
This moment will be frozen in time.
And there we go. People are starting to fight back. Actually, something to be concerned about. And something I just realized. The auto resurrection only affects the people from Natlan. All the people that are from the Fatui that have died, they probably won't be revived. What the hell? What was that? Everyone's celebrating, of course. Hopefully that means we will be able to resurrect everyone. And return to... have it return to normality. Sorry, put that on. I just accidentally bumped the microphone, so if you heard some noises, that's why. And Natlan has officially won, but I would like to know... what was that in the sky?
Everyone, we are gathered here to
I
celebrate
mean,
a glorious
if you remember,
victory.
back... this was like a few major versions even back, I believe. I think this was an event that I haven't even noticed, or that I haven't even played. But I do remember that one of the characters, it might have been also been Dan's life, or someone was mentioning that like the heaven or like the sky was a lie or something. Like I would like to know what we just broke, you know?
It is a victory forged by each and every
Because not
one
gonna
of
lie,
us,
it looked
and we
like we
should all
just
be proud
basically
of what
crashed through
we have
reality or something. Like through the sky or something.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
And we gotta
The
get rid of
Abyss
them.
underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to
Oh,
pose
to
a
be
threat
fair,
to
that's
us
really
again.
good news.
After
What
making
you're
some
saying right now is really good news,
preparations,
at
I will
least for
launch my
us.
final counterattack. I shall strike
And I
them in
guess
midair
that's what
and
we'll
wipe
see in
them out for
5.3?
good.
Which, I mean, Assassin's special program will happen this Friday. Means it'll
Wait, Archon,
basically...
are you saying you're going alone?
Wait, hang on, what?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Oh, I mean, it makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambition.
So something to note, as far as I know,
for all of us.
the version update 5.3 will release basically at the beginning of the year. Like the first Wednesday of the year.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
I'm guessing we can.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
For the time being, hopefully.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
Wait, the people that have died for Natlan, or like... It says grand funeral. I mean...
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
But what was the Ode of Resurrection about?
Natlan should be forgotten.
Couldn't you have used that to like just revive everyone?
If I may, let's
Apart from the Fatui, of course. That's fair. I believe they are basically excluded.
Lastly,
thank you for your sacrifice,
there's one
Captain.
more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
But what about the rest? We have, by the way, returned to the normal map, but like, still, I would like to know about the Ode of Resurrection. I thought that most people will be revived. What happened? Maybe we'll find out something when we talk to the Orons.
Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
So that's something I was actually concerned about. I mean, that's a confirmation that not everyone will be resurrected. But I thought it would just apply to the people from the Fatui. We do also have Mabuika. Actually, that's the main objective. So first, let's talk to Kinich and Eon-san. They're down here. Let's see what they have us. What they can tell us. He's gonna be shot into the distance again, isn't he?
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Can he even eat things? Are the signs of the canopy and its collective of plenty? Messengers are the worst effect. That makes sense because they're the ones that constantly, you know, travel through the dangerous areas.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Relatively.
But it might
Most
have been
notably.
a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Weren't you just like arguing about those grapes? Like infuriated that you get those. Anyway. Next up we still have one more to go. Ororon and the captain. We're gonna save Marika to the last because I want to do... Oh, there they are. Hiding in the corner.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
I mean, they're technically... I mean, it's literally a sister if you think about it, so gotta keep that in mind.
We'll see her soon.
Thank you, I guess.
How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
And I feel like once this is all over, I mean, it's still not officially over. It'll be over for literally everyone apart from Awake, I think. But I feel like Ororon's still gonna have some... Ororon's still probably gonna have his legs broken or something.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
I mean, if you think about it, in most of the cases, they probably are.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright, now we can actually talk to Marika. Oh, wait, hang on. You know, they're just NPCs. I thought I saw Cheska for a second, but that's not true. Just one of her tribe members.
Welcome. You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
Nothing you can change about that.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Oh, come on. At least so I know that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It makes me wonder though, like, I don't believe Marika can just like destroy the Abyss over that Teviad. Or Tevad.
Awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch? Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
That's a good question.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient
Oh, I
empires
forgot
only.
that. So, but that still makes me curious. Like, how many people did end up dying, you know?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this
I
period.
forgot that the Ode
of
of Resurrection was only for, like,
rather
name
pursuing
bearers, you
what
know,
goes
for
to
these ancient
plan.
names.
Eternal
But at the same time,
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations.
I know
too,
she's been saying that she
fought
would
many
deal with it
powerful
herself,
foes.
but at the same time, it's just about. Is she going to?
In this
Is she going to
war,
ask
you
us?
were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Let's say. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice, or because Paimon hates to see people suffer. Well, that would be unfair, because that sounds like we're just doing it for Paimon. Let's go with the second option.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Yeah, that's the way I was expecting you to go.
Finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help.
Honestly, I
others.
was kind of expecting us
The
to,
final
like,
battle
you
will
know,
be
join
very
in anyway.
dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I mean, it's already decided anyway. We're going to join that. Of course we are.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be more drinks than usual today? I mean, we have done all the optionals. So we get to return to our room. But it still says keep chatting. There's no one else around, you know? So I don't think there would be anyone left to talk to. Unless I can talk with anyone that's here, but that does not appear to be the case. Well, let's go into the room then. And have a great rest, because I think we really need that. And there we go. Once again, a fight completed. Another nation saved. Go to the speaker's chamber to look for Mabuika. Whee! Okay, party's over, everyone's gone. Literally only one guy left. Nice one. Now let's head to Mabuika. Okay, where am I supposed to, do I have to go? Why does the navigation thingy just, like, not go straight? But anyway. Yeah, I guess I just walk up here, and then right, and then left, and then right. Hang on. Where does this lead me? Oh, this leads me to the blacksmith area again. Okay. Makes sense. Investigate? Is there a camera here? I mean, you tell me. Okay, I'm just gonna have you let you do your own thing, okay? By the way. I'm gonna use power for some casual healing. Oh, hang on. Looks like Lolly quickly wants to talk with us.
Traveler,
Yep.
Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Alright, let's see. What does Lolly have for us?
Something really important to tell you.
Lolly quickly explains her concerns about Marika's death. What?
Are you serious?
Now, what are they supposed to be meaning with that?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death.
Hey, Phil, welcome back.
And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely.
So we do still have Marika's death on the table. That's a thing that's happening.
The war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone. It looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do, apparently.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
That's a fair point. What happened here? Well, basically the TLDR is simple. The entirety of Natlan got invaded by the Abyss, and they have successfully beaten them. Just barely, though.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Okay, so basically stay silent about it, because otherwise she's gonna try and refuse our help.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Yeah, I don't really want another Lolly in the bar incident.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Hopefully it'll stay that way.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
What is this?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Oh, that appears to be a flashback from Marika herself.
That isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from
Similar to
all the way over here.
Ororon's
Wait, hold on.
earlier
You
today.
hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
I think she's walking a similar path to what we had a while back.
See this?
Because I think I remember in 5.0,
Ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but
in 5.0 we were already traveling up a path like this.
if you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
And it sounds like she's reflecting on her past. Maybe because she knows what's up ahead with her? Like, up ahead for her.
You when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
I'm pretty sure I heard Malipo before, but I'm not quite sure from who.
Unless You don't mean Kiangozi?
Continue your journey. You're in quotes. Just notice that.
Was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
So it sounds like at this point she became the Pyro Archon already. Let's have another look at the dialogues. Oh, not yet, I guess, but soon to be.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little
Which
worried.
makes sense if you think about it. If you gain a lot of knowledge at once.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that?
Although, to be fair,
Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget
as long as she stays fair and doesn't use abilities, you would probably be fine beating, like, doing fair matches, you know, if you know what I mean.
Come on, one more round.
Continue your journey once again.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
I can't run anymore, by the way.
Alone.
That was definitely one of the noises we heard while we were beating the abyss.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Not this guy, but close enough.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
I'm curious what'll happen at the end.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I wonder, actually, Shipalang, or whatever that name was, that was the very first Archon.
I need that power.
And I
Only a
guess
hero can
we now
truly
hear
wield it,
what
and
happened to
heroes are
him
not
last time around.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
Well, it's clearly not a secret anymore if we get to hear it. Then again, we are in Mabuka's period right now.
That treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
What? Hang on. So does it sound like?
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Well, we've received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
We still have the very final battle happening, or like, going to happen rather.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the
that's gonna be a
brink of
problem,
looming
I guess.
darkness, and never.
In order to like finish it off for good, that's basically. Oh, the lightlines are still disrupted. It appears, or like. I believe at the end it said dented. I guess they have restored lives, likely. So in order to like get rid of them for good, that's why Mabuka wants to do the final battle.
To break the cycle.
Will it work?
Free us from this fate for good.
I guess we won't find out for another 500 years.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
So basically, as long as we accept that we're gonna lose someone, I guess we could go along. Is the Oath of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Oath of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm the only option anyway. Oh boy. Oh, that's a fair point. It's like she can't... The ancient name will only apply to me, so she'll need to stay behind.
You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess for sure, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise
Something
to the
that you could
challenge.
note throughout the entire game, you know, is that Paimon has become really, really anxious if you leave her.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone
Like it's rare that Paimon moves from your side and she gets very concerned if that happens.
Remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Well, let's talk to her for the questions, because they
As
might
I've
be
said,
important.
If you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
That's good to hear.
The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments. Okay, that's gonna be important.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yep. So I do want to like bring it up again. I forgot what it was exactly. But someone has said this guy is fake.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the
there's the
fragments
proof of it.
behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
Although to be fair, it looked like a moon to me, like a broken apart moon.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
I'm guessing it's a little flooding thing?
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into
I
it
guess
at
let's
our
keep
own
it a
pace.
little bit of a secret for now.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 years of
That
old.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had,
I just
with
realized I
him
was still
and
muted.
knowing more about his
For last
background,
minutes.
I have
They
a lot
took
of
a drink.
respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
We have no other
please ask
questions,
away.
but I think the most important thing of them all is the false sky thing. I think that's gonna be crucial in the very end game. Not in Natlan. Probably not in Snezhnaya. But for the future of Genshin beyond that. And I think that's gonna be very important. Not something that Malika can tell us though. Leave the speaker's chamber. Unfortunately, I can't run into the fire. At least I tried. You know? Anyway. I think We're probably nearing the end.
outlander with deep
Oh, hang on.
ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
If he asks the Lord of the Night for Marika to be revived somehow, I would like to, you know, not die. That would be quite crazy.
I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on
Oh.
a long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Wait.
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's
Hang on.
future, I need your help.
So, on which side is the captain? I mean, it sounds like the ruler of death had an ultimate motive behind that. What it looks like? Act 4 complete. But I wonder what's up with that. Alright, so where are we at? I feel like this is something I should cover now. This is definitely record pen by all. Where are we? Somewhere, definitely. Well, let's pick up the record though. May the way up grant your peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You will see many a familiar name on it. Vaita Vichama Bats Chui Chu, that's a confirmation. Answer. We give thanks for the gift of your lives in ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day. In a world of wonder and beauty. And it sounds like it's gonna stay there. Now I'm curious. Could that have changed? Probably. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need to go in here from the other side. Where am I? What's on top of this teleporter? It's in here, okay. Well, there you go. Once after beating Genshin, sorry. I guess this will be basically their mass grave, I guess. Which I'm altering the bell, actually. I would have to take a look at that later. But anyway, this was one quite long stream, but also something you should play at once, ideally. So if you want to play this act, then make sure to have 5 hours available for you. Because otherwise you're gonna have to board it in the middle, and I don't think that's a good idea. But anyway, if you paid attention to the top left corner I just had earlier, I do plan on doing another stream in just 1.5 hours. This will be the Senless main story that we had going on. That's happening at the same time. I just realized that probably doesn't look quite as good as I was hoping it to be, but anyway. So yeah, make sure to tune in 1.5 hours. I'm gonna go off in the meanwhile, get something to eat. Watch today's episode of Chatlag, because that has released. And yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, then please leave a like, follow, subscribe, and check back in 1.5 hours. And other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day, unless you can't make it. If you can't make it, I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you can make it, then I hope to see you again in 90 minutes time. But anyway, other than that, I'll see you soon.